Oh, all right. Have I broken anything? That's always the question, isn't it? Connecting? Are you connected? You are connected. Good. Everything seems to be operational. It's weird watching myself with the delay, because then I'm saying words and then my mouth moves on screen. Get rid of that. Get it out of here. I need to... Let's watch this, because that's going to be more important information. Just in case something happens. You know how it is. And I can get rid of that. And I need this right here. And then let's open our notes, because let's be honest. I feel like I'm a little off center. I can fix that with this. Oh, better. I need to adjust things. I was messing with my setup a ton, so bear with me. I have changed and broken everything all over again. Well, technically I haven't broken anything yet. Maybe I can just zoom out a little bit. Hold on. Oh, we're tinkering already. Hold your butts. Oh, better. Where's this at? Whoop. I got about 2 inches. That's not bad. Ugh. Just messing with the framing of my camera. Don't mind me. Don't mind the tinkering. I had to zoom it out a little bit. I put my camera on a new mount. Is it noticeably shaky? Eh, not really. All right, let's get our notes over here. We're gonna need these, because my goal is to not sidetrack today. So if any sidetracking starts to happen, we can just make note of what caught our interest and write it down. Here. Ugh. It's a nope. It's a nope. Ugh. I wasn't able to make it yesterday, unfortunately. But I have made it today. There's a bug on my... Ugh. What are you? Get out of here. You didn't ask to be in my room. What is this? I made it worse. But yeah, so work came up and I wasn't able to do anything yesterday. But I made time today. So we need to finish our 2.5 patch. We got so much more to do. Oh, my hair's a mess. I've clearly not brushed it in a while. We need to pull out our black mage, and we need to get through 2.5. I hear this is really long, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through it today. But we're going to try. We are going to try. We are not going to sidetrack. We are just going to do our best to get through 2.5. But I hear it's got a lot of really long cutscenes towards the end. And I am starting a little late for a long stream. Yeah, I probably should have started sooner. But I didn't wake up till a little bit ago. And then I decided to actually eat food before I got on. But I have no plans. My laundry's done. Ugh. It's time to focus on 2.5. I mean, because what is next week? Where's my calendar? Why does it minimize the calendar? Because next week's the early release for Dawn Trail, right? On the 28th? Which means there's most likely going to be... There's most likely going to be updates going on, right? Didn't they say the updates were going to take 2 days? And with the release being on the 28th, I'm probably not going to be able to stream next week because the game's probably going to be updating. I mean, I guess I could find another game to play in the time being, but... Oh. Are we good? We're moving. Look at that. Perfection. What are we doing? I'm a little lost. How are these guys doing? That's a better question. Hey, they succeeded at something. An enlistment manual. I don't need any more people, but I'll hold on to it. Unable to accept mission report, insufficient inventory, or crystal space. What is crystal space? I got a Guy's Van Baelsar card. Nice. Where did I get that from? Apparently I've never had that, but I do now. Is that from doing the missions? I was doing a little fate running after work, before work the other day. So my inventory is kind of whack. I still haven't gone through my inventory. I really need to do that. I keep telling myself I'm gonna go through my inventory, and then I keep not going through my inventory. One day I actually will. But today's not that day. All right, let's complete this then, and let's hopefully send them out. No, I probably need to do this. Do I got anybody chilling out here? There we go. Squadron missions, I think. What do we got going on here? Where do we want to send people today? I mean, I guess the better question is, what can they even accomplish? Do I have more yellows? Not really. I mean, I could get rid of this person. And I could get rid of one of the healers. But I feel like that's still not going to push us over the edge. I mean, 2 out of 3 is not bad, but they literally always fail 2 out of 3s. So I've been more hesitant to send them on any of them. Why is this one blacked out? Is it because I already did it? Is that the one they just came back from? Is that the first one they've actually accomplished? Let's send them on a level 1 mission. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Good luck, guys. I'll see you in forever. And then let's just level these guys. There we go. I need to look into what I get from actually doing the command missions, and if those are even necessary, or if I should just keep focusing on the squadron ones. Because like if I get anything cool from any of the command missions, then maybe I should do them. Otherwise, I'm not too concerned. I mean, regardless, they're going to be leveling up while I do this, but where's my... Yeah, regardless, they're going to be leveling up. So I'm not too overly concerned. Cool. But yeah, I've been just kind of doing tanking stuff. The one event's ending soon though, the Mogpendium. That ends in what, a day or two? I mean, I only got 19. I'm probably not gonna get to 50 at this rate. Because it's not like I've been chilling out in the Gold Saucer, and the only other place I can get tomes right now is from my 3 Realm Reborn quest missions. From the main story quest. And those just take forever to complete. And I only get, what, 4 to 7 for completing that super long story mission? Which kind of sucks. I went ahead and picked up the Carbuncle one just in case I want that later. But, I mean, I guess nothing else really wows me. I could always just pick up the minions, because those are pretty cheap. But it would take forever to rack up 50 to pick up one of the mounts. Or even this mini would probably be good. Because isn't that one super hard to get? Because it's on some kind of retainer venture or mish fishing whatnot. I don't know what these words mean. What else are we sitting on? Do we need to do anything else before we get started? We're sitting on 1,700 poetic tomes. Those aren't getting me anywhere anytime soon, are they? What else can I spend those on? Because I have all of the gear that I need. I have all my 130 gear. I mean, I guess I could pick up the Dark Knight 130 gear, since we're going to be picking that up in Heaven's Ward alongside Astro? I already picked up the Astro weapon. That way, once we get Astro to 50, we're ready to go. And I mean, I already got my tank set because I've been leveling Paladin. So I guess technically I could pick this up, but... Because those jobs start at what? Level 30? So it's not like they're going to start with high level gear, right? So it would be beneficial to pick up this one. Oh, I'm so thirsty today. Because, like, if we're talking glams, I don't really like them. To be fair, I don't really like a lot of these. I mean, I guess I could pick them up. I mean, this one's not bad. I don't have this one yet. What does this one look like? Yeah, like, I don't really like it. I don't really like most of this stuff. I need to get out of this level of gear because I hate all of it. It's just so bad. It really is. I mean, I'm sure people like the techie looking aspect, but it's just not for me. What does the bard stuff look like? That's not it. I mean, I like the look of the bow, but I hate the look of the glowiness. I just don't like the aesthetic of the glowiness. The bow looks really cool though. Can I turn off weapon? Weapon glows? Oh jeez. And like, I could buy this stuff, but I don't know at what point I'm actually going to continue leveling Bard. Probably not anytime soon, huh? And I literally have all of this. I haven't picked up this one. What does this one look like? Again, it's all right, but just, I don't know. Something about the, like, the glowiness of these ones, I just don't like as much. Although in saying that, I like this one for White Mage. I feel like that works. Maybe after I get the job and I see these, like, once I'm using it, it'll start to look a little bit different. I don't know. But yeah, I have all the gear. I mean, it's not like we're going to be picking up a lot of tomes anyways, right? What are combat supplies? Are those useful? I don't know what any of that is. And I already have the minions. Well, I haven't picked up these two orchestration scrolls. That'd be an easy way to spend our tomes right now. I am. There. What are those songs? Who knows? But now we have them. All right, we're not even the right job. Let's get Black Mage. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. We got like the Jester looking outfit. It's so cool. I need to get a new staff. I like the wispiness of this staff, but it's still not the best looking. I'm ready to trade it out. But I don't think we're gonna trade it out anytime soon. Where do we gotta go? We need to continue Camp Drybone. I say we just continue the story then. Oh, that's right. That's right. When the live letter was playing last week, we stopped doing the story. And then we fought that big black curl beast. I remember now. That was kind of funny, actually. Oh, jeez. I almost had him solo. I stand by it. I think I could have soloed this man. With my paladin, I was doing pretty well soloing him. I mean, if I was able to level up a bit further and give myself, I don't know, some of the heals, because I think paladins get some heals coming up, and start to be able to spend my MP on stuff, I think we would have been better off. But then I would have been 10 levels higher, so it's like, what are we really debating? I thought it was in here. It is not in here. We're going a little bit further. you. At least there's no elite beast standing in here today. Now I feel more comfortable. Well, what were we doing in the story last time? We had the... What was going on? We're going down, like, the merchant path. The princess lady, whatever she's called, and Thanalon was gonna... The queen was gonna, like, step down or something. Or remove, like, the government. Or, like, what is going on? And then we're continuing down the path of all the disappearances. And then we did Shiva last time, right? That was pretty cool. I want to do that again. Ugh. My throat. Who's ready for more story? I haven't broken anything, have I, before I start the story? Just double checking before we continue. Everything seems to be fine. Okay. I would hate to have continued the story and then found out it broke afterwards. So for peace of mind, we're just gonna check. All right, Ilberd. I don't remember why I'm coming to meet you, but this dead guy on the floor doesn't seem too good. I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk white sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Old Da in my stead. Entrust them to the third Yuyuhas. What? What is that? Or is that his name? He will take care of the rest. Okay. So there was this guy with swords. Didn't somebody run away or something? I kind of vaguely remember that. Vaguely. Alright, so we're going back to Old Da. Sorry, Ariman. I would love to ride you there, but it's going to be much quicker if we don't. My apologies. Is this a different person? Where are we going? I should probably just teleport, let's be honest. We need to go over here. Weaver's Guild's good enough. Maybe. Depends on where exactly we're going. Up top? Is it up top? I feel like it's not up top. There's no way. There would be an up arrow next to it, right? Oh. Alright, Yu. What's up? Ha! The Warrior of Light. Ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Coerthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? Well, I confiscated this crate of swords that somebody was trying to give to somebody else. I was asked to bring it to you. It sounds like a pretty heavy crate. I love how I just dragged that all the way here. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer. Courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. Good. This cannot be everything, can it? You think? I mean, I guess it is a pretty small box, all in all. Rail stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of old Dawn merchants, whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Fair enough. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting, if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. Sure. Although she's probably right, that's probably not all of the weapons. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Oh, it's real. Wasn't this guy from the farm with the eye patch? Or is he from... I still can't remember where I know this guy from. One day I'll remember. Sir, a word, if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't worry. Good. I will meet you there in like 20 seconds. Because it's literally right here. Why did we have to walk to the next street over? Or are we going to the back alleyway? Nope, I'm in the back alleyway. I need to go to the main alleyway. What's going on over here? Nice parasol. Cool skirt. What are these bat ears? Hold up. What? What are these ears? They're almost half cat, half bat. What? Oh, real. There you are. I got a little distracted. So much for no sidetracking today. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? And tell me everything, leave no detail out. I don't know. I think some dude ran away. I don't remember. Or he got shivved. You tell me. That's not quite how the first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Latest words is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself? Not before the fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gill from the wrong sort of benefactors. Course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on me mind these days, and I appreciate you lending me an ear. Right then, best get back to it. So, you think something shady's afoot, and you're probably right. Sir, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please, come and see me as soon as you are able. Well, your timing's impeccable because I'm available now. To the Rising Stones, let's go. Where's that at again? Mordona. Revenant's Toll. I remember now. Whoops. I hit escape. Alright, which way is which way? I always get turned around. It's this way. I always want to think it's over there because that's where we came when we first got here to talk to that dude. Keeper of Knowledge. Oh, that's right. I already talked to you all back. I think you guys said he was some kind of Easter egg or something. Tataru, is everything alright? Like your chest. Is it a mimic? Thank you for coming so quickly, sir. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. Lady? Who's this? What is that? What are those big wings? The rising chorus. Ooh, it seems like it's gonna get interesting. Haha, is this where it finally begins? Our guest is with the antecedent and the solar at present. Let us not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Yeah, let's go. Tataru, wait for me. Your little legs, they're moving too fast. Into the solar we go. This looks like it's gonna get interesting now. Who's the person? All right, so we got Moon Brita. We got Yuri Ange, they're back. Oh, it's Lucia. You're the lady with that, what was his name? I can't remember.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Ooh. What about?
I believe the two of you have met.
Are things going wrong?
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, where's Alfie at?
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
All right.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Yeah, anything to help the Ishgards. I need to get inside their walls so I can learn the ways of their...
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Ooh, those are the people I'm after.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
That doesn't sound good.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
What?
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Oh. Is this going to lead us to Bahamut? Or is this a different dragon?
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
That's a reasonable assumption.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
So they're coming to us because they can't trust that their own people can get it done in time.
Therefore, Sir Emmerich would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Emmerich, that's his name. Yeah, I'll help Emmerich out.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
I mean, I'm happy to help you out regardless. But I do have my own reasoning for getting behind your walls.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh. Dragon army? So if a worm did roar, then more are gonna show up, and that's the concern. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Forgive me if I state all to which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we would now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. Okay, that's making sense. 15 years ago, as the step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Baelzar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgar Zomer, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and its center a constant reminder that the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Sounds good to me. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. Sounds good to me. Scions, away! So, you need to talk to some domans which are overseeing some Silvertear Lake? Sounds like a plan to me. What are domans again? Do I just forget my entire life in the 6 days between each stream? I feel like every time I get on stream, I'm like, what is that again? Who are these? What is those? Send help? I know the name domans, but I can't picture what a doman is. Or are domans the ninja people? Is that why I vaguely remember who they are? I want to say that's them. Oh, is it this? Is that what we're talking about? Is that the Agrius and that's... So what's his face? What was his name? Oh, this is the lake. Okay. Now all of the scenery I've seen for a while and explored is all piecing together in the story. Perfect. Now look at this man. Leech King. He doesn't look that tough. You want to fight him real quick? Should we get sidetracked? I feel like every time I see one of these, I want to fight him now. We need to test our skills, right? It's honestly tempting. I wasn't able to beat... The question is, what rank is he? Is there anybody know what rank these are? Or am I just probably gonna die? I mean, it is kind of tempting. I'm smart enough to know not to fight them as anything other than my paladin at the moment. But I kind of want to sidetrack. We're gonna do it. Leech King, you're going down. Take this. Oh, he's weak. What is he, like a rank F? I expected you to be tough. I don't know why. I thought it would be hilarious, though. Could you imagine if this little leech thing was actually one of the more powerful ones? It looks like he's struggling to digivolve. It is failing at life. Don't worry, buddy. You'll evolve into a Gyarados one day. I don't even have to use any mitigations. Maybe I should have Black Maged this fool. You got this guy who looks way tougher standing to his left. Well, that was easy. I got nothing from that. What were you and why? Maybe that was one of the, like, I don't know, the weekly things or something. I expected him to be one of the tougher ones. It was still worth honing our skills. What is my paladin now? My paladin's 58, almost level 59. We're moving up in life. Whenever I do like a mission off stream and whatnot, I usually use my paladin. Let's see. You're the dolmen who's watching, what, the lake? Sure. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Century, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of some spare parts and other equipment. Now that does sound reasonable, but I can't let that happen. Am I allowed to go in and investigate? So it's true then. These guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Could you imagine an undead dragon rising from the grave? That would be a cool fight. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Did I just get super unlucky and happen to be in foggy weather where normally I should be able to see whatever we're looking at? Could you imagine? I bet this is not what we're supposed to be looking at right now, but I chose the worst time to come and talk to this man. Can you? That would honestly be your luck. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. Psh. Listen, I am a mage of the void, alright? I am going to consume all, and they can't stop me, alright? They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades at the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Oh, it's a mission. Nice. New dungeon, let's go. I mean, it is almost 4 a.m. Yeah, yeah, we're currently in fog weather. I feel like I chose the worst time to come visit this place in the story. Oh no. Somebody, I'm gonna have to overlay what it's supposed to look like over top the fog. I have a feeling, given my time zone and everything, I should probably... Ooh, actually, this mission will probably take our white mage to level 60. We are like right on the edge of 60. What mission is it that we're trying to do? Can I just talk to this thing? Do I want to do it with a party of NPCs? Keeper of the Lake. How much story is in this? Do I want to do it with NPCs? I always feel rushed when I'm in a party of people. So if I may, like, maybe I should do it with NPCs. It would be a bit slower, but... What is that noise? Oh. Like, why do I hear a motorcycle? What if we just do it with NPCs? And then I can actually black mage it without sitting in a super long queue. Oh, look at that. Was that worm Midgard Zomer or the Keeper of the Lake? Ooh. Ooh, he's got my staff. That's one of the coolest white mage stabs I've seen so far. Yeah, we also I also spent some time updating all of my glam plates and whatnot. So all of my pictures that show up for the jobs I currently use, they all pop up on the thing now. Now we're one of the cool people. All right, time to black mage these fools. Who wants some seafood for dinner? Boom. Oh, get out of here. Oh, he did like a back attack. That's kind of funny. Black Mage is gonna feel so different once they update it. Eat my flare. Oh no, my flare. Oh, I need to be more conscious on the damage of these fools before I start slapping them around. I also forgot to... Did that just fall out of the sky? I forgot to use my thunder spells. It's been a while since I've black maged. I'll get there. Here, take this first. And then... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. I'll just immediately flare. I meant to ice. I hit the wrong key. Bam! No. I was gonna say, you better tank everybody. I'm like, I'm not fighting just the one. Not today. I refuse to move. Safe. I need to find out where my hitbox is as far as getting hit. That way I can more accurately defend the world. One worm down, many to go. That was more like a sea dragon of sorts. I also like the look of these guys. Like, look at that. Imagine updated textures on that. Like, that already looks good. I kind of want to touch that. I don't know why. Just the texture on those scales. I don't know. Ooh, what is that? Varlays Amarillo. What even was that? Ah. It's more like a tankier wristband. Oh, look at that blue frog. He looks cool. Look at this man. All Nyx. I like him. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to go down. But I like him nonetheless. Can you tank this goblin, please? Thank you. Boom. Oh, what is that? Einhonder? What even is that? Quit stepping in front of me, tank. Rude. Stop it. This tank. I'm going to kick you from this mission. Ha. He's like a horned bird. He looks cool. Can I get a mount to him? I want to mount that man. Take this. Boom. Arrow blast. Cool. Ouch. It was supposed to be cool. Resounding screech. Did you just summon a bunch of birds to drop tech bombs on me? What is this? He picked up a gun. What? Question mark. Hold on. What is happening? I have so many questions. He still looks cool, though. Birds with a gun. What is this? That's not what I expected. Like, what? I mean, I guess if these birds are gonna roost in a place like this, then it kind of makes sense. I think the only safe place is over here. I should have followed them to begin with. Eat my flare. Boom. What is that? It's like a sniper rifle? That's a different kind of gun. Hello? Did I not cast that? Am I losing my mind? There's no safe place to stand. Now he's got like the machine gun. Can I fly around on a bird with a machine gun? Nice. Man down. One-legged bird with many guns? Did he only have one leg? I didn't get that good of a look at him. I should have looked at him better during the mission of fighting him. Oh, guy, get out of the way. Thigh boots of healing. Ooh. I mean, sure, they're a bit different. I don't hate them. They're kind of my color scheme. He isn't named Einhunder for nothing? Is that, like, does that mean something? It sounds Germanish. Like, it definitely feels like the kind of name where it's like, yeah, he was named that on purpose. But I don't know enough about different language stuff to pick up on different naming schemes and words and whatnot. If that's the case. This button. Your knowledge is vague at best, because you don't speak German, but you know the sword Zweihander because it's meant to be used with two hands. The word Zwei means two, and Ein means one. So when he has one leg, you assume that's the intent. Oh, that's a fair point. You know what? I've never considered the meaning behind Zweihander sword. Huh. Man, the more I play this game that delves into the naming schemes of different languages, the more I'm like, the more I realize about other words, right? It's kind of cool. What just happened? Oh. I was like, why is there an alarm going off? What did I do? Do I got... So we got the identification key. Might help if we pick that up first. Don't worry. All is fine. I really like this dungeon, though. The decrepit, techie, like, it feels so good. Uh-oh. Iron Giant's got it out for us. Oh yeah, let's take out this over here. Field Inductor, that's gotta be protecting this guy, right? Yeah, it is. Now this man's going down. I'm gonna hit him with a flare. A pocket's full of flares, and this one's for this man. Get out of here. What? Did I run out of... Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I pushed the wrong button. I meant the shield. Which one's my shield? I thought Ethereal Manipulation was my shield for a second there. Don't mind me. I just don't know what I'm doing. Now we're moving. Cohort Colossus. I love these giant dudes. They're cool. Cool and defeated. Oh, treasure. Hold up. I need the treasure. Picaroon's Earrings of Slaying. Sure. I'm going straight for the Field Conductor. You can't stop me. I need it. Ah, good job, Tink. Boom. Ow. Rude. How dare you? Why do I have no mana? What is going on? I thought I cast Blizzard. I'm messing up all of my rotationists. Darkfire? I want Darkfire. How do I do that? Oh, I didn't shield in time. Well, at least I shielded afterwards. And defeated. Let's go. All right, what's in this treasure coffer? Ring of Healing. Sure. Oh, there's the identification key. Need that. What is this? Magitech gunship? Ooh. Cool. Yeah, get him. Flamethrower. Look out. Ooh, that looks cool. I want a flame spell that looks like that. Can I not? Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have I was wondering why that wasn't replenishing my... Why do I have Blizzard on instead of Blizzard 3? That would make sense. I'm like, why is this not working the way I expect it to? Oh, no. It might be because I'm not using the right spell. That makes more sense. Boy, I'm oblivious. How long did that take me to figure out? If I want that attack, play Machinist? Aw, jeez. I mean, I honestly might have to check out Machinist at some point. I keep putting it off as like the least coolest looking one because I like the magical aesthetic more. But honestly, maybe I need to stop thinking that way. Uh-oh. I still think I should get a fire spell that looks like that, though. The explosions are cool, but could you imagine raining fire down across the field? Come on now. That would just be the coolest thing ever. Blinder of casting? What is that? Whoops. Oh. Oh, that's not it. It's just an eye patch. I mean, it looks cool. Can it be black instead of red? I mean, it looks like I took some hot wax and just, like, you know, sealed a letter, but the letter's my eyeball. I mean, like what you like. If the utility belt aesthetic isn't for me, no one's gonna force me to play it. Yeah. But if it has spells that look like that, it might be cool to pick up just to check out. It just won't be like my main job, because I like Black Mage, I like Astro, I like all the big flashy magical jobs. That's why I'm not sure about Picto yet. Picto looks cool and fun, but it doesn't feel as like flashy magic as like Black Mage does. It would be sick though, right? Just raining fire down on the field. Yeah, they really are Black Mage being a bunch of explosions. Yeah, I know it's not dyeable. I just wish it was. They really need to make certain things more dyeable. Unless, like, now to be fair, that is the blinder of casting. Like, there is still a chance that one of the other versions of it, if there is another version of it, might be a different color, maybe. Because that's how it works with some of the robes and stuff in some of the missions that I've done so far, and some of the more Alliance raid ones, where like the robe will drop white for healing and drop purple for casting, and I like the darker purpley aesthetic ones way better than I like the healer's white ones. Because like I would never wear the robes, like the Scylla robes for instance. I would never use a lot of that on the healer because I don't like the way it looks in white, but the darker caster version of it looks really cool. I refuse to move. Ouch. You vaguely remember there being a website that tells you if models are reused? Ooh, that would be so useful. I would definitely hunt down certain armor counterparts, because like some of the armor looks cool for certain gear sets, but like I never find myself wearing reds as much on my Black Mage glamours. I mean, this one's kind of red, but that's only because it just currently is. But like, if I had this as like purple aesthetics to match my staff, I would definitely do that. Boom. Ah, jeez. And like, if that eyepiece could accent in black with the gold aesthetics, it would look way cooler for a lot of my glams than where it currently sits. Boom. Ooh, what is that? Loyal Wyvern. He looks cool. Boom. Nice. Ooh, mapping the realm. Achievement unlocked.
Who treadeth now upon my bones? Waketh me from slumber sweet.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to wake you. They were right. He has risen. Ho 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 ho. Or his...
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord.
His etheric being has?
Mortal, and fear me.
I'm not fearing you, fool. I'm a void mage. I've seen all. I fear nothing. Look at that man. Bring it. It is Midgard Zomer. This man's going down. I feel like I need to... Boom! Oh, look at that blast. Inner turmoil? Cool. Oh, that was cool. I love blue flames. Phantom kin. What does that do? Uh-oh. He summoned help. I can't attack him or target him, though. I bid thee rise, my child. No. Or is he resing them? He has some fun attack names? Definitely. Oh, they're just going to attack for him. Okay. So they're just kind of stuck there. Oh, excuse me. Ouch. What was that giant AoE fire blast? Whoa, don't stand in that. I don't know what that is, but it can't be good. Phantom outer turmoil. Oh. Eat my flares. Boom. Oh, now he summoned real dragons. Okay, I'm gonna flare you instead. Midgard Zomer's Aether? Wait a minute, there's a gauge loading? How long has that been on screen? Because I just noticed. Ouch. I refuse to move. What do I gotta conjure? I keep targeting the wrong people. Boom! Get out of here. What did I get hit by? Vulnerability up. Damage taken is increased. Whoops. Ow. Rude. Am I supposed to stand in that? I was charging my flare! I was charging my flare! Safe. Actually, I didn't get hit at all. Well, I'm glad I didn't stand in that. Everybody else was standing in it, and I was like, oh, I better run over there. It would seem as though that was not the case. I don't see that icon very often. I wasn't sure what it meant. That's a stack and stay? Oh, okay. Whoops. So I was supposed to stand there. Oh, does that just reduce the amount of damage if people are standing together? Is that what that means? Disgust? He's disgusted. Oh, we share the damage. Okay. Well, I was greedy and I decided to take no damage. They're just gonna have to get over it. Eat my limit break. Meteor. Bam. I did it, guys. I meteored. I remembered to limit break. Success. I'm on my way. We did it! Success! Let's go! It was nice meeting you, Mr. Wyvern Man. I wish you a peaceful afterlife. Ooh, enhanced freeze. What does that mean? What level am I now? What did I level up to? 58. Nice. Can I even make use of whatever that was? No. It says I have it, but it's grayed out. I'm assuming that means I don't actually have it yet. Grants 3 umbral hearts upon casting freeze. Well, I can't do anything with those yet. So... You found the site you were thinking of? It doesn't look like that blinder from earlier has a model shared with anything that's equipable on casters. That kind of sucks. I mean, the red isn't bad. If I choose to go with that aesthetic, I would probably just throw it on a red mage or something that would probably accent red. So like maybe I'll keep it around. Because I don't hate the look of it. It's just like, I don't know if I like necessarily the red. Cause I love the look of like the antique looking metal accents. I just don't know if I like the giant red circle. It honestly looks like somebody stamped a letter with wax and like I don't know. We got a new elemental gauge. Elemental gauge. Casting freeze or blizzard 4 grants umbral hearts, which are represented by the arrows in the gauge's lower left. Oh, that's the umbral hearts. Okay. An umbral heart is consumed each time a fire spell is cast, nullifying the MP cost increase applied by the actual fire status. Oh, I never knew what umbral hearts did. So that just decreases the cast. So you just get free increased damage. Okay, that's cool. It's grayed out because while you're in the dungeon, you're still level 50. Oh. You know what? You're right. The 2 die channels will be coming next week, so might be able to change that. That would be cool if they added some changes. So, I mean, I guess they haven't said anything about making undieable stuff dieable with this change. So I have the ability to umbral hearts now. Oh, let's make sure we pick up. Oops. I activated my chat. I was just typing a bunch of E's. Yeah, if it's undieable, then sadly I can't do much. They should change that at some point. Can I open this chest, please? Picaroon's Jacket of Maiming. Reaper and... Who shares with Reaper? Dragoon, that's right. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't hate that. I don't know if I care for the blue that much. Especially if it's going to go on a Reaper. But maybe I could find a use for that. I do like the fact that it's got the cool belt with the extra sword. I just don't know if I like the colors all that much. Maybe I'll hold on to it for now. I mean, like the maybes I'll still throw in my glamour dresser, and I can always get rid of them later when I get something else. Because let's be honest, I'm only going to get so much gear for now that I'm going to like. That was cool, though.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
What? Unfortunately, a lot of dungeon gear this low level just isn't dyeable. It gets better as you get further up. Oh, okay. I'll look forward to better stuff anyway. I mean, let's be honest. Once I get to higher level stuff, I'm probably going to find more that I want to take up that 800 pieces in my glamour dresser for anyways. So a lot of the older stuff I'll probably find myself getting rid of regardless. Especially if it's going to be of different quality or if it's going to be cooler looking. I feel like there's only going to be a handful of stuff I'm finding now that I'm going to carry with me through all of my glams. Especially if I'm going to run multiple roles, then I'm going to find in multiple jobs, I'm going to find myself filling up that glamour dresser even faster than if I just kept it to a couple. It's so random what they make dyeable and what they don't. Yeah, it's so unexpected. I never know what to do. So did I fill you with peace? Or...
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Oh...
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
What? So you are gonna burn Ishgard. Burn down the wall so I can get inside. I want my Astro and Dark Knight.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
What have they done?
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
Okay.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
I mean, I just whooped your butt. So even though I can't silence you, that doesn't mean I can't muffle what you're saying. Oh.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
What's the difference?
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
What are you talking about? Who are you and why do you know Hydaelyn? I'm so confused.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
By choice or because you've made a vow to Hydaelyn not to? What is happening? Ooh. Oh. That's what I needed. Am I a dragon now? Is that how that works? My crystals, they're back. Why is that one enshrouded in darkness? What? Oh. Are my crystals being stolen? Or am I just consuming their power? Is this a dark ritual? Has my power just grown tenfold? What did he do?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Yeah, you may not have brought me harm, but what happened to my crystals?
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
He stole my crystal powers?
Thou
What?
didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
That's fine. I'm a void mage. I don't need her powers. What is that? Baby dragon?
The covenant binds me to thee.
What? Did I just make a bind with the wyvern? Hold up. He sucked out my crystal powers and gave me the power of wyverns? What is happening? He sucked all the flavor out of my Jelly Rangers. Oh, it's the highlight of the stream.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Wait for what?
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
I'm gonna continue to fight. Don't worry about that.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Sure.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
So he gained life by sucking on my crystals?
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
What? So is that little baby dragon him reborn, or... I'm so confused. You may summon Midgard Zober by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character in the main menu. So that little dragon was him. What? Hold up. What am I doing? Summon Midgard Zomer, not the big one, the little one. Hold up. So I got a little baby. So he sucked on my mother's crystals and rebirthed himself? Sapping my powers? Is that the Cliff Notes of what just happened? I need help understanding everything that just transpired. What is going on? It was awesome, yet I was struggling to keep track. He was speaking in riddles. Like, come on now, help a man out. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? I'm not sure. Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alfino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Sure. 2 more Dona, let's go. I want to ask so many questions, but I feel like they would just end up being spoilers, and you guys wouldn't be able to answer most of them anyways. That scene is confusing. Half the time he's not even talking to you, and when he is, it's not the most clear what he's actually saying. Yeah. But I got a baby dragon out of it. That was kind of cool. I like when he pierced my ever-living being. That was kind of fun. I thought he was going to give me some magical powers. Maybe he did. I mean, I got a little etheric dragon out of it. So maybe that does lead to me having dragon powers later. I don't know. So many questions, not enough answers. Alfino, I was told something was going on. What's up? Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Menphilium informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. I have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Yes, I have, and it was a curious one. Then I would hear your report. Yeah, so much happened, bud. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. Maybe in the middle's best place. You conversed with Midgard Zomer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less resurrection and more rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. That's a fair point. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Zomer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relationships with Ishgard, I trust the truth cannot leave this room. I agree. So Menphili agrees too. As for now, we shall prepare our revelation to Sir Emmerich's emissary. You may leave that to me. Pray, remain here for now. Sure. I'll see you soon, Alfie. Is there something you're not telling us, sir? You seem different, somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something important. He sucked my life crystals. 12 Forfend! Midgard Zomer stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you all right? How do you feel? Yeah, how am I supposed to summon that giant etheric sword now to destroy the dark people? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Zomer made mention of a covenant, did he not? Yeah, what was that covenant thing he was talking about? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nimue, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Zomer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Oh. Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Maybe Heidelman's not what we need, like what we think she is. Isn't that what they were alluding to her like a while back with whatever was going on? With the whole like white Ashian and everything. I like how you just spawn in front of me now. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? You quit being mysterious. Tell me your secrets. I mean, he's gone. I need to know. Unfortunately, it's not like I can just summon him. He kind of comes and goes as he pleases. But I'm sure he's being secretive for a reason. And it will come to light eventually.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah. Threw a few flares while I was at it. It was pretty cool.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
Yeah. Now that he's bound to you, you've earned the greatest power, the ability to have him randomly appear and talk shit at you. That's a fair point. That's exactly what happened. Listen, I was bound to a dragon. That's cool in itself. The aftermath is worth it.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
Yeah, they are.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Hopefully.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Ooh. It's never good when Alfie's concerned. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries. Nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Zomer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Yeah. Although now that we're bound with a dragon, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find out when something happens. Wait a minute. What is this cool looking rod? Give me that. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded. Concluded? English? Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Sounds good. See you soon, Alfie. Where are we going? Oh, there she is. All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful. Because Ashians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Sounds good to me. Wait up. I'm on my way. Don't start without me. I want to trade you stabs. She really is such a fun character. I like her character. Alfie? Nope. Everybody else.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Yeah.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Right. That's the thing I want to get my magic based on.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey.
Right.
And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
So you're trying to make a staff out of white auracite? Or...
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
would it be bad if I tried to consume their soul once we captured it?
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
That'd probably be pretty bad. Fair.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
That's a fair point. That might also be a bad reason as to why I shouldn't consume it. Listen, I just want my black mage to have the powers of the void, alright? That's all I'm asking for.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Although the funniest part of that is, isn't that the whole story of the thaumaturge? Somebody who was overconsumed by power and then lost their friends to it, turning them into a giant beast, and then having to go back and destroy the beast after years. Shouldn't I have learned my lesson by now? That story taught me nothing.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Probably most funny.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
I feel like they make a good pair.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I would bank on more.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Source of what?
And the only viable source is the land.
Sure.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Oh. I hadn't considered that.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Yeah, but what do we risk, like, taking corrupt ether and empowering the void with it? I don't know how I like the sound of that.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Sure they will. They're literally everywhere.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
How are you gonna do that?
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Sure.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
I'm up for it. Better go talk to Sid.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that.
Ooh.
But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
I want a whole staff that looks like that. Can I get one of those?
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Uh-oh.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
How long was he standing right outside that door waiting for the perfect time to interject? If he already knows what we're talking about, that's a fair point. He would have had to have been listening for a while to know what we're talking about. He had to have been waiting there, just listening in. Or are we bugged? Maybe we're all bugged. He just listens in on all of us. That's how he knows so much. Maybe he's the evil villain.
Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
I need to learn what inveigled means because it sounds hilarious.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
It's weird that they haven't popped up yet.
To hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
Inveigle's a verb that means persuade someone to do something by deception or flattery. I like it. I'm gonna start using that word.
Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
What am I doing again? I feel like I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. What do I have on my thing again? Dun, 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 dun. Healing boots, that's what they were. Okay. I'm assuming nothing I'm going to get through the rest of anything is going to be at the levels at which I need. Alright, what am I doing? Speak with Alfie. Got it. Alfie? Oh, big stretch. Oh, it's been almost 2 hours already. Jeez, it doesn't feel like that long. It would seem that events have once conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area, and I await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Sure, I don't need rest. Let's go. You were half paying attention? Something about getting rid of some Garleans so Moonbreeder can test her theories. On her new device, somewhere the corrupted crystals aren't as densely populated. Oh, is that what we're going to do? I do know that Alfie was sending us to Thanalon to test stuff. I just didn't realize it was related to the Garleans motion. Your duties take you to the northern Thanalon, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. Flamen, what you up to? At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are behest on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Fair point, Flamen. How extraordinary that my little Ascilla is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Yeah, you guys will protect her. Are you alright, bud? What are you doing? I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Farewell. I shall see you soon. He wanted you to do that anyway. He just saw an opportunity. True. He saw an opportunity for inveigling. Inveigling. What a word. Alright, off to the cerulean processing plant. Let's go. How's it going, back coaster? Tonberry's back. How's it going, buddy? Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. It's good to see you. Oh no, he's angry. What did I do to deserve that? I just wanted a hug. I like my little dragon. He's kind of cool. He's so adorable. I still need to get my Tonberry minion. I haven't gotten that yet. Have you seen the updated Tonberry? Is that... I don't know if you guys have used it since I've updated to be a little stabby boy. I remember when we were testing it before, he just walked across the screen. That was the first time you've seen it? What do you think? I spent a whole day working on that. Well, to be fair, I was also watching YouTube videos, so it's not like I only worked on that, but... I haven't... You think it's very cute? I like my little Tonberry. I wanted a little Tonberry emote because he's far too adorable. It took me so long to mask that out. Now, to be fair, I was also teaching myself because I haven't done motion graphics in forever, and my prior knowledge on it was just basic learning of the stuff. I never actually fully on made something. So to mask that out and get a repeating walk cycle on it took long enough to figure out, and then the rest was all basic stuff. But I went through like five different versions before I was like, you know what? I like this one. This one's the best. And it's really cool because with my streamer bot, I have it set up so if my OBS is on every other scene where like the stabby wouldn't make sense because my camera's not there, he just does the normal walking across the screen. But then I have a different version that plays when this scene's up and he does a little poke. You can't hear anymore? I think it might be your headphones. I mean, I guess I could test that. Alright. Does this even... Does this even... Does this even... Does this even... Yep, seems to be working. 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 Look, I got an echo now. Yep, seems to be working. Look, I got an echo now. Look, I got an echo now. Look, I got an... Worth. That made the whole thing worth it. Oh, jeez. I mean, let's be honest. With how often I tinker and mess with stuff, it's not as much of a scare as something I'm used to. Whether it be on stream or between streams, I'm always tinkering with something. Like, since last time, I rearranged my entire desk again. My lights are different, but everything on my desk is different. I got new stuff supporting my things. I am always tinkering and messing with things. It's honestly crazy. What were we doing again? Oh, I got distracted by Tonberry. But I don't know if we're gonna get all the way through patch 2.5 today. I'm certainly gonna try, but that depends on how long it takes and how long I stay on for. Commander Levelier sent his word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Emulsia. I mean, given what we might be up against, you might not be ready for it. I mean, I just fought a dragon. What have you fought? But returning to the task at hand. The Flame's reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we might coordinate our strategy together. Sounds good to me. Is that this guy over here? In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Didn't I help these guys before in this area? Wasn't there some big, like, they specifically brought me here to rally the troops and get them all excited for whatever we fought last time? I'm back, Edelstein. Lieutenant Shadow, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. That's right, that's what it was called. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsman, what? Anyways, I'm sure everyone will feel emboldened by the sight of the Warrior of Light and bunny ears. I hope they do. I hope they do. I don't think I was wearing them last time, so maybe it'll startle him. Who knows? But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak, though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind us. Or behind this. I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Sure thing, Edelstein. I got a little dragon with me. You want to learn about his story? No time? Okay. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray, report to Lieutenant Alien, and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Sounds good to me. I gotta get the troops to hop to it. I like it. That's what we're going with. Definitely. I mean, the cool part is we're almost there. Once we breach the 2.5 story and we get into Heaven's Ward, that's when I'm going to transition into actually changing over to my Vieira. We're almost there. And then I'll be a real bunny and not just a fake one. Although, to be fair, I've kind of gotten acquainted with the look of these ears. It's going to feel different not to have them now. Like, I kind of really like the look of these ears, but I don't think I can get them as a Vieira. So it's going to feel weird now that I've gotten used to the look of these. And the fact that I can change the color whenever I want. It'll take some getting used to. Glad to have you with us, sir. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have developed a small force from Castrum Meridium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Oh, it's this guy. What was his name again? Ilberd, that's it. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd. Yeah, wasn't expecting you to show up. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless, holed up in Aldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses, and add their numbers to your counterattack. When did Papa Limo show up? Was he always standing here? Was I oblivious? The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. I guess I probably shouldn't be fighting here then, huh? Throwing my flares out all willy-nilly. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Sounds good to me. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhas. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Sounds good. Let's hop to it. It's gonna be a new catchphrase. I'm gonna have to stop saying let's go. Now I gotta say let's hop to it. All too fitting. You have created a new trend. Alright. So it's gonna lead to another dungeon, or is this just an instance thing? That's the question. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. And English. And victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be simple search and destroy. I feel like this is going to be anything but simple, but sure. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Sounds good to me. Where are we going? I already forgot. Defeat the Imperial squad. What are they doing hiding down here? I mean, I guess if they're hiding, it's going to be a good thing to do, huh? Oh. Now that's interesting. Eat all of my magics. Ah, geez, I got paralyzed. Now we're screwed. Boom. Is that all you got? These Imperial guys, they're supposed to be threatening, aren't they? I feel like they're nothing of the such. Did I attack the Earth sprite as well? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So now that I got Umbral Hearts, it's going to consume those every time I use a fire spell, which is going to save me mana. That's kind of cool. I like that. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use that in the dungeons, but at least in open world now. That's kind of cool. I'm sure that'll let me stay blasting out my fire spells way more often. I'll have to remember to start using freeze now, because I think freeze is the only thing that gives me the umbral hearts, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Because I never find myself using freeze. I don't have to add that to my rotation now to get used to it. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. Listen, I threw my magic. What happens to them is not my fault. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alian know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Can do. If I don't have Blizzard 4 yet, it's only freeze. Oh, so I get other stuff later. Cool. Yeah, it's just freeze that I got. What does Blizzard 4 take the place of? Is that the AoE upgrade to Blizzard from Blizzard 2, or is that another single target? Or is that an upgrade from freeze? Oh, it's just a new spell? Oh, I see. Deals ice damage with a potency of 310. So it's a single target ice spell that grants me hearts. So it's basically a single target of freeze. That's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, that's one of the biggest reasons I'm liking the change to Thunder with the new rework coming out. Because whenever I'm in ice phase, I just transition to ice and then just use my Thunder spells and transition back. And that's usually mana regen over time by the time I blast out my Thunder spells and transition back. So I never find myself doing anything else in ice phase. So it'll actually be pretty cool with that change, because then I can just focus on being in ice to get my hearts to go back to fire instead of wasting too much time there. I mean, I don't know how it changes in high-end content later on, but I never find myself doing anything in ice phase. The ice, like Blizzard's just a transitional to get into using my Thunder while I regen mana. So I'm actually all for that change coming up. Lieutenant Shadow, what news of the Garleans? They fell over to my fire. Don't ask what happened. Their raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amajina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. No problem. Happy to help. Oh, what is this? Hold on, I should probably actually... What kind of inventory space do I got? There it is. I need to just set up a hotkey that opens up all of my menus. Let's be honest. I should probably just extract all of this. Yeah, some of this is junk. What in here is junk that I can get rid of? How's it going? Spark it up. Is that your name? I need to change my font, honestly. Hopefully you're enjoying. Welcome to the Shadows. Man, I got too much junk. Is it even worth keeping these faded copies around? Or should I just trash this? I mean, honestly, I can probably trash the maps. I don't do anything with them. I mean, it would be easy enough to get some later. What does a Spirit Bond potion do? Reduces durability loss. Increases Spirit Bond gain +3. I feel like I can always get those later, so let's get rid of that. And we'll save this. We'll trash the 2. That works. The faded copies require alchemist levels to do anything with. Yeah, but is this the only way to get these orchestration scrolls? So is it worth keeping them around as they drop? I mean, I got duplicates that I really need to just get rid of, but regardless of that, hindsight. I got 7, 8 different ones. I think it's 8. Yeah, I have 8 different ones. Oh, that's a fair point. I might be able to get them on the market board. I mean, my alchemist... Is it regular stuff or is it... I mean, that's not too bad to make. Assuming that that's what they are. Collectibles. Moogle quests. What is a Moogle quest? And when did I pick that up? I don't remember the Moogle quest. When did I start being able to make Moogle stuff? I know the Ixal quests are my crafting quests in Fallgourd Float, but I don't know what the Moogle quest was. When did I run into that? Also, what is an ornament? Flowers? Sure. I don't really have any master recipes, though. Whoa. I wasn't paying attention to chat. What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're pushing through our Realm Reborn final quest through 2.5. Raid, let's go. Woo! You came for the tea. What does this mean? Oh, yeah, I found this today. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in forever. I grew up playing that. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's so good. I haven't played any of the recent ones, but the original one I loved so much. You came to support the Leafies? That I am. That I am. Yes, but Kingdom Hearts was so good. I really do need to play it again. The original one I think is definitely the best, but the second one's is pretty fun. I don't think I played the third one. How many are even out now? I haven't played most of them, honestly. Welcome to the Shadows. Thanks for the follow. Whenever I find out people don't like Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, how? It's so much fun. I really do need to play it again. There are so many games from my childhood I haven't played. Like, I grew up playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger as well, and I feel like nobody I know knows what that game is. Where you run around as a tiger and you throw boomerangs. Like, that was such a weird game. But nobody I know actually knows what that game is. And I'm just like, am I the only one? Was that a fever dream? Like, oh, jeez. So I was a sprout and you had to send your peeps? I'm really liking the game. I've been at the Realm Reborn story for over a year now, but that's because I started playing and then I took like a giant hiatus and I started playing again. But it's been a lot of fun. My goal is to main Astro, but I need to push through to Heaven's Ward in order to get that. Right now I'm mostly playing White Mage, but through the story and DPSing, I've tried a few different jobs, like Red Mage was kind of fun. Summoner I fell off of because I just hate the lower level version of it. It looks really cool once you get bigger summons and everything, but other than being able to heal myself in the beginning of the game, I quickly moved away from Summoner. And I just love the way that Black Mage feels to play. It's so good. You want to try out Astro? It really does look so good, doesn't it? I love the look of all the spells and everything, and the fact that it has a cool buffing card system to kind of, you know, fill out the ability of feeling like you're being supportive. I just love the feel of it. When I say I love the feel of it, I love the look of the feel of it. Yeah, I really am new. I mean, I kind of got sidetracked for a couple streams here because I didn't want to rush towards Astros too soon and then only get to play it for like a week or two just to have it transition. So I sidetracked for a little bit. But yeah, it's really going to be good. What game was great? Are you guys talking about Kingdom Hearts or the Thai game I mentioned? But yeah, I'm just super new to the game, and I don't... The Thai one? Finally, people that know what that is. All of my friends that I've mentioned it to are just like, what are you talking about? I was like, I swear it's a game. Trust me. It was a really underrated game. It was so good for its time. Because, like, I played such niche games. Like, I loved Jak and Daxter. I loved Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I loved Billy Hatcher, where you just rode around on an egg. Like, even like and then there was the monkey one. What was the one where you had to catch all the monkeys with a net? That was such a weird game. Yet it was so fun at the same time. It's just so Ape Escape. That's it. Yeah, Ape Escape was a weird one, but I was all about Final Fantasy X and Jak and Daxter. Like on my PS2, that's all I ever played. I played some occasional other ones like Ty and Billy Hatcher, but for me it was all about Jak and Daxter. I got hardcore into that and just played it all the time. Especially Jak 2. I spent so much time just driving around in the cars on Jak 2. Like I never even played half the game for like months. Oh, it was so funny. Ratchet and Clank? I never played Ratchet and Clank. I never got into Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, if you don't know what the Thai game is, you need to look it up and just watch some videos on it, and you'll understand everything. What the heck is that? Got some kind of bug spazzing out on my ceiling. The ceiling is not a window. Calm down. Is that a ladybug or is that the other bug? Who knows? It has calmed itself. It's just spazzing out. You haven't played any of those games? Ugh. Ooh. Why am I yawning? It's only been 2 hours. I've been awake for 3 hours and I'm already yawning. But yes, I can't think of any other games. Those were pretty much the main ones I played. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Yeah, because like, it's 5 a.m. right now. I woke up sometime after 1 and I didn't get up till 2. So I've literally been up and around for 3 hours and I'm already yawning. Oh, jeez. You've played Dark Cloud once. What is Dark Cloud? I don't know what Dark Cloud is. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Oh, Dawn Trail's gonna be so good. I watched the live letter last stream that they did on some of this stuff, and I've been looking at all the changes. And watching the changes to all the new spells and everything really just cemented the fact that I love Black Mage as a DPS. I love my casters, and I like once I hit level 50, I tried Red Mage. I really did, but I just ended up back on Black Mage. And then at one of my streams, somebody showed me the PvP area, and the spells that you can use in there on the testing dummies. And Summoner being able to summon summons and use their abilities looked so good. I just can't deal with it at low levels. It feels too underwhelming as a caster. Yeah, went back and forth again. PvP's interesting, but it's not the best. I haven't done any of the PvP. I've only just been shown the area, and you guys showed me that I could test out the abilities on the test dummies. But it definitely looked cool. Excels in PvE. My only problem with Black Mage is if I get myself paralyzed or I have to move, it kind of sucks casting the bar versus doing more chip damage as I run around with the other jobs. But I want to try out Reaper for that reason, because I feel like it would feel so different not being stuck behind cast bars. But I think I got to get to, what, 70 for Reaper, so at some point I'm going to transition into trying Reaper. But for now, it's Black Mage all the way. You wish the PvP was better? I never really played PvE. The only other MMO I played was DC Universe Online, and I played the PvP in that for a little bit, but that's only for the short time that I actually had a league and a group of friends that I played. But outside of that, I never really did it any. I've always been big on PvE side of playing through the story, building my character, running around nonsensically, and doing absolutely nothing and enjoying it. But that's why the graphical update's going to be so cool, because I'm all about the glams, and I'm always about just mindlessly running around the scenery doing absolutely nothing. Your bed's calling you. Sleep well when you do. My bed's calling me too, but I just woke up. And I am determined to finish the quest. I am so determined to finish the Realm Reborn quest before Dawn Trail comes out. Because if I can manage to accomplish that, then I'll have finished the Realm Reborn story. At that point, the graphical update will be out. I'm going to transition into my Viera, because I'm going to transition to the full game. I'm currently on free trial. Like, there's so much that's going to be going on that's going to be hype for me, even though I'm missing out on all the Dawn Trail excitement. But oh yeah, I am looking forward to all the higher end content. I've kind of watched some videos on people's thoughts and stuff and different stuff on that. Trying not to spoil too much, but yeah, it definitely looks cool. We'll see. We'll see. I heard 2.5 is a super long patch though, because it's got super long cutscenes towards the end. So I don't know how far into it I am already, but because I normally stream for like 8 to 10 hours, so who knows. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna go anywhere. Dawn Trail will be there once I get to it. I heard a bunch of the DLC stories are really good too, so like I'm in no way looking to rush just to get to later content. I'm having so much fun just taking my own pace, getting sidetracked when I sidetrack. I'm kind of stopping the sidetracking at this point because I want to get to my Astro and try out Dark Knight, and that's locked behind Heaven's Ward. So I'm kind of rushing and gating myself a little bit at this point, but outside of that, I'm not really going to rush through anything. I'm just going to, like, as my story progresses, enjoy it, and it's been really good. Heaven's Ward's what got you into the game? Stuff happens and it just makes you hooked? Ooh. I'll be looking forward to that. Everything so far in the Realm Reborn story has been so awesome and exciting. And I've heard so many people say that some of the DLC stories get super good. And I'm just like, they get better than this? This is already awesome. Like, what are you talking about? They do? Man, I can't even imagine. Like, I just did the part with what's-his-face? Midgard Zomer, and he sucked my crystals, and then I made a bond with him or something. And like every cutscene and everything that I encounter so far has just been so like, what is going on? But this is awesome, and it's like I might not understand it, but I'm enjoying it so much. It's just so good. Ugh. At some point, I do definitely want to slow down and farm out some of the gear too, because some of the gear I'm running into has been so cool looking. But I'm like making a list every time I see a gear piece that doesn't drop or I can't actually obtain, and I'm like, that looks cool. I'm gonna go try to look for that later. Like, my glamour list is getting so long, and I'm sure I'm just gonna trade certain things out later anyways. But you love that they went back and reworked some of the cutscenes to be voiced. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely good then. I'm in for a bit of a ride if I'm already hooked. I am already hooked. It's crazy. But yeah. Because like that'll also like farming out some of the gear I love the look of will help me build my glamours in my character and have even more fun. So I need to do the Odin trial again so I can farm out, because like I love the caster healer looking gear that drops from that. Unfortunately I like the darker, more tattered aesthetic, and unfortunately I think some of that gear isn't more towards Endwalker, but or was it Shadowbringers? Every time I run past somebody in like the square, then like by the Aetherites and everything, I'm like, oh, that gear looks cool. And then you guys are just like, no, that's like a year away. You got three DLC before you get to that. Calm down. Find something else. Find something else to wear. I really am gonna love Reaper. That's one of the coolest things about Reaper is I love the more tattered, dark aesthetic. So the more glamours I find that are based around that, the cooler it's gonna be. I also love my robes, but I don't think my healer's wearing the Crystal Tower Alliance raids has like the skirt that has like the more tattered looking aesthetic to it, and throwing that under my robes actually looks really cool. So I like for a while. Oh yeah, I am wearing it. Like this one here. I love the look of this. Like I farmed out this robe for so long, and then I love the way it's paired with like the tattered skirt. I pretty much pair this with everything. It's honestly my favorite. Oh, the website you used was Garland Tools Database, if you want to check something similar. Yeah, I definitely will, because if I run into something that's not dyeable, it would be cool to know other pieces that are similar to it. So, I'll definitely have to check that out. The Eorzean Collection website. I think I've heard of that one. I don't know if I've spent much time there, but I think I've definitely ended up on there before. It's so cool. I also find myself using these hand wraps so often. I love the look of these hand wraps. They're so good. I have wasted so much time just on glamours. It's crazy. Even my paladin wear them now. I spent so much time piecing together my crafting pieces that match my paladin headpiece. A bit dark for a paladin, surely, but something about these hand wraps are just perfect. I love the look of them. They're not too much, but they're not too minimal. It's like right in the middle perfection for me. But the 2-die system's gonna be so good. It's definitely gonna be a game changer. There's so many glamour pieces that I have scrapped and gotten rid of that I'm like, you know what? Those gloves might be nice now if I can change that one color. So now it's like, man, I need to start holding on to pieces that I don't quite like the fact that I can't change. Like anything that might be more, have a leather piece that I crafted and the leather stays a bright leather color, and I'm just like, if I could change that, it would be a cool glove, but I don't know. And I've just like scrapped everything. like pieces that have like a gold trim instead of a silver. Stuff like that would fit perfectly. I have saved so many crafting pieces of jewelry and everything because like I crafted a silver one and a gold one, and then I'm saving both of them, and I'm just like Now to be fair, it's not like I have metallic dyes or anything either, so I'm sure certain pieces, if I can dye them, would be more beneficial once I get certain dyes as well. And I don't have to hold on 2 different pieces because they were crafted with a different piece, but Oh, you like the setup stream stuff I got on the bottom description area? Thank you. I worked on that for a while. It took me a while to piece together and get right, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. It looks so professional. I try. I love tinkering with this kind of stuff. I love tinkering with my tech, and I love tinkering with art stuff. I never got into being like a full-on artist or anything, but like I love tinkering with it and piecing it together, and that's why I figured I'd start streaming. How long have I been streaming? It's been over a year now. I mean, to be fair, I've been tinkering with YouTube stuff off and on since 2013. Not really professional style like it is now, but it helped me find the style of what I like. Nothing that's public anymore. But even when I wasn't posting stuff, I was always tinkering with piecing different styles together and learning how to, like, you know, take like a cool thing for a thumbnail and, like, you know, erase everything around it to get the image I wanted and piece all those images together into cool stuff. And here recently I've learned, I'm working on learning my streamer bot stuff so I can do all kinds of cool animations and stuff. My most recent one is my Tonberry animation. I'm learning to use DaVinci Resolve for my editing and whatnot, and I love tinkering with editing. How do I... What? Somebody exclamation point Tonberry. My keyboard's acting up. It's there it is. There, exclamation point. Oh, that's right. I have it tied into point system. I set up a point system, so some of you guys can't do it. Whoops. There's my Tonberry, and he's all cute and he's all adorable. And then it's like, no, he stabbed me. I love tinkering with this. I love tinkering with this. I've recently gotten into motion animation and everything, and learning how to piece it all together. It's been so much fun. He's so adorable. I love my Tonberries. He's so good. And now he's an angry little stabby Tonberry. But yeah, I got a point system set up because I also co-stream to YouTube to like in like a higher quality than Twitch lets me to save as like VOD stuff, so I don't have to like record and then upload an entire VOD and everything. So I just multi-stream over to YouTube, but sometimes people tune in there. Spark has a Tonberry glam. I'm kind of contemplating what to do as well, because I feel like it would be cool to set up like the classic Final Fantasy menu and have it like cycle through the menu and then do different effects based on what's selected with different commands and whatnot. And then people can just like take over my stream by blasting me with fire or something. Your summoner's a Tonberry? Is it like the I lost all my words. Send hope. Like the what's it called? There was that one spring event where you got the Tonberry mascot looking outfit. Is it like that or is it different? I haven't animated it yet, but I did make a mock-up of like a higher resolution Final Fantasy menu. Where is that even at? I don't even remember where I saved that. Can I add that? image. Sure. Browse. I think it's this one. Ah! It covered the whole screen! And I have... Well, you can see it anyways. It might have covered the entire screen, but that's what I have set up as like just like a mock-up. I haven't animated it yet, but those are all different pieces in my DaVinci software. Where is that even at? There it is. I'm breaking things. It's not dope. The tinkering, it's gone too far. It's a full set you got off the store. It would be cooler if I had like a mock-up, like, because like the hand would move and select the different menus and then cool stuff would happen on screen. It's kind of an idea that I haven't pieced together yet, but... I've started making mock-ups and then showing them next stream and getting your guys' advice on them. But I want to have a whole series of like commands that chat can have fun tinkering with, because I love tinkering with making them. So I need to create like a suggestion box. Like, what do you guys want? What would you have fun playing around with while watching? The chaos will ensue, and I will love all of it. And my point system's based around the void. Kind of like how it laughed at you for trying to do a command without enough points. It's such a good idea for channel points. I figured, because like I could just make different random commands, but like classic Final Fantasy is what I grew up on. So having like a menu system that would kind of select with the different sounds, and then, you know, you guys could throw a potion, or you guys could do different magic spells, or heck, summon something. I feel like that would be really fun to do. You gotta finish the paperwork? Alright. Have fun lurking. Thanks for chatting today. But yeah, I've just kind of been notating my ideas and all the different stuff I could do. I mean, I didn't code the point system for StreamerBot, but I was able to customize it in my own way to have fun with it. But it's been a lot of fun. And like, I'm setting up different animations for different scenes too. Because like my Tonberry does a little stabby, but if it's ever not on this screen where my camera's here, it would kind of look weird to stab. So then it'll just walk across the screen and not do the stab if it's on any other scene but this one. So I'm having so much fun. I need to learn to code in C# though, so that's going to be my next endeavor. Because there's so much more cool stuff you can do with this application if I know how to code, rather than just doing the menu system. But I don't know how to code, so I'm investing in other people's codes to piece together what I'm looking for. One day I will learn. Oh, I should have turned on my voices too. I got voices set up for you guys. I need to find a way to include that. I don't know if I want that to be like a command as well that can be prompted by people every once in a while.
It was nice meeting you too. I'll definitely be back to say hey and see where you is in the story, lol.
I'll be lurking. Flexibly lurk.
Lurkers are always welcome. I am a lurker myself.
Well, that's cool.
I need to find all the voices that sound cool, but like...
Oh, the voice threw me off, laugh. LMFAO.
I like activating it randomly, because especially if I have newer viewers, they don't expect it, and then I can just turn it on. But I can actually set up specific voices for specific people.
TikTok voices, lol.
Yeah, I mean, those are just Google's and Amazon's basic voices. There's more advanced versions of them, but for now I'm just kind of using the ones that don't cost me anything. But
the common thing for TTS is usually donation readouts.
Yeah, definitely the donation stuff, but I figure I wanna find to include it, because like, let's say
you up as well, sir. Glad to have raided you, and I'll be back to see where you're at in the story in between my ffxiv sessions.
Hopefully in Heaven's Ward. Hopefully the next time you tune in, I will be having fun with my Astro. Like, the coolest part about streaming is I can really get involved with my ideas and my tinkering. Because in the past, I always tinkered and never did anything with it. Now I can tinker, you guys can have fun with it. But I just have so many ideas, and I gotta fine-tune how to piece them all together in ways that are fun for you guys. So thank you all for the raid and for tuning in, and hopefully you guys can have some fun. You guys are actually the first one that commented on how the stream looks and how it looks professional with all the stuff I've been doing at the bottom with my notice board and everything. I've been having a lot of fun with that and finding ways to have fun with it. So it's actually really cool that you guys think so. I appreciate you guys. But sidetracking enough, I really should continue the story, shouldn't I? Oh. Every time I get a new raid, like, the entire rest of the stream becomes me talking to chat and accomplishing nothing. It's hilarious and fun at the same time. But, ugh. Oh, where'd Flame go? Wait, I need to buy more Gishel greens. That's what I need to do. Flame, come back. I keep forgetting to check out Caramel Souffle, too. That's my racing chocobo. Like, when I first created her, when I first got to the gold saucer, I haven't even visited her since. Poor Caramel Souffle. You are my long lost friend. Caramel Souffle. There you are. There needs to be a picture. Oh, there she is. I never did continue looking into all the racing chocobo stuff. I need to do that eventually. Ugh. Ugh. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of that. Perfect. All right. This looks like it's gonna be cool cutscene stuff. So another big part of the story. I need to look up a website of like where I'm at in the story so I can keep an eye on like my mission names. I think you guys said it gives me a warning anyways when I get to the point where it's super long cutscenes. So if I have to end stream at that point, we always can. Because I don't want to be stuck in the middle of like super long cutscenes. But it's only what? It's only 5 a.m. We'll be going for at least another good many hours. So it'd be cool if we could get through 2.5 today, but if not, it should be a pretty quick wrap up next stream. I'm just worried. I need to see when the downtime for the patch is. Because if that's going to be on Thursdays or Fridays, I might be stuck not being able to stream next week. Yeah, because the release is what? The 28th? So normally I would be streaming the 27th or the 28th. You can't post links. I mean, I might be able to turn that off real quick. I'm trying to set up a link filter in my streaming bot so then I can allow access to links. But yeah, I don't have Discord or anything set up. The only thing I've been working on is my YouTube and Twitch side. So I really do need to set up something like a Discord where I could add that stuff in. So far I'm trying to find consistency with everything. I haven't branched out into things like Discord yet. But now that I got all you guys viewing and everything, maybe now's the time that I need to invest in looking into Discord and setting something up. It was never necessary before, so I just focused on finding consistency with streaming. But now it's becoming necessary, huh? I mean, I have a thing set up that I just have issues with it. So I do have a thing set up on StreamerBot. Now would be the perfect time to test it out. Where is my anything? Send help. Where's my, if I go here, and then if I enable this, assuming I didn't break it. And then with that on, if I turn this off, does that just work now? Try posting it now. It should yell at you, in theory. We'll see. We'll see if this works. My only problem is it'll still read it out in TTS if I turn that on. So I haven't been using it a lot. But in theory, we should be able to link, question mark. In theory. And we know how theories go. You're gonna find a better one? Alright. It'll be pretty easy to do now, because actually now's probably a good time, because it's gonna yell, like the void is gonna consume your link, right? It is so hot in here. Hold on. Oh, air conditioning. Why are you not working? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it works. Okay. So the void consumed your link. So it's set up as a link blocker, but how do I... Where's my command? What's the command? Give me just a second. I can... Where is the command going? Uh-oh. Whoa. I've broken it. Where'd it go? Hold on, let me... Select all. Select all. Send nope. I seem to have deleted the command. Control all copy. Paste. Where's the... I just don't know how the code works. This isn't my code. Here it is. All right, now let's show this in folder. Let's import that into here. No. Oh, the commands. Whoops. I think I got upset at it and was gonna delete it. I was trying to like backtrack my way through the code to figure out how it works. And I was getting upset at it, so I think I got angry and just deleted everything. The problem is it reads it out in TTS, which I was trying to get it not to do. And it wasn't working. So, you know, things happen, right? Yeah, we could always DM it. This is just the perfect... I should be able to... I think it's this, and then this. I haven't actually tested this before, so this is just... Is that your name? All right, you got... Okay, it looks like it works because my bot gave you permission. See if you can post it now. Hey, it works! Their code works! Good job, whoever you are that posted that. Cool, huh? I should probably decrease the time. I feel like people don't need a whole minute, but that works. So now I can individually give people access to post links if need be. which is really cool. Like, I don't know how the code works. I was trying to read through the command lines on the code to, like, decipher how they put it together. But the problem is, like, if I had my TTS on, it would read out that code. So, like, I have to not have that on if I want chat talking for some reason. So, it just gets really weird when I want to pair this code that this person made with my other commands. But because sometimes I just turn chat on so I don't have to read it and just have every message read out under TTS. And then it's just a fun, like, reacting to chat stream while I'm tinkering with an event or something. But in order to do that, I have to turn off this command for the day, so then it's not weirdly reading out the commands. And I was trying to backtrack my way through the code to figure out if I could build a code that could take the way it's reading URLs to recognize the URL, to avoid the URLs in the message, and then not read them out. And I'm just like, my brain can't handle this because I don't know how to code. I think I need to pay somebody and ask them and be like, hey, you made this code. Is it possible to do this? I have money. Okay, so it goes all the way through Endwalker. That's cool. So what is this then? What is this? Dun, 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 dun. And then I can do this. What even is this? Haha! I have done it. I have done the thing. Oh, so this is just a list of all of the everything? Oh, I can expand it. Realm Reborn. So where am I at in Uninvited Ashian? I'm gonna be like all the way down here, let's be honest. Jeez, I've been through so many missions. Oh, we're in the 7th Astral Era. That's why I'm confused. I see. You know what? I should just control F this, shouldn't I? There we are. Cool. So we're here. We've gone a good ways through missions. That's not that many, honestly. We got this left. That's not too bad. That's doable. I can deal with that. Why does this button not work anymore? Yeah, it does. I'm just breaking things. That's not too bad. Right. No, I didn't break anything, did I? No. Now you can get rid of this. Cool. Yeah, I'm like so close. I just heard that the last couple missions can take a long time because of the super long cutscenes. But if I can get there pretty fast, I mean, it's not the first 10-hour stream I've done. I'm used to working 12-hour shifts overnight, so streaming for 8 to 12 hours really isn't that weird to me. I mean, let's be honest, it's less work than I do at work, so it's... Doing things for 12 hours straight is not that exhausting anymore. I would like to stream more days a week and maybe a little bit less, but I just gotta find a good day that I can pick up. Maybe I could pick up Wednesday nights and Thursday nights, because I normally stream somewhere between midnight and 3 a.m. Eastern time, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, big stretch before we continue. Although I just realized that the Ashians are back based on the name of this mission. How did I just realize that? Who knows? Okay, I'm ready. Alrighty, let's go. Let's do this. Might help if I fix my keyboard. The one downside to having multiple keyboards for different computers. The woes of actually setting up a computer that works like a gaming console. And figuring out how to make it work with one keyboard. Edelstein, I forget what we were talking about. How's it going, bud? What did we just do before we got distracted and sidetracked for like who knows how long? We were... The Garleans are attacking the cerulean plant. And we need to clear it out because it benefits Alfie and Moonbreeda's need for testing out something on an aetherite. We remembered this time. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alianne has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. That about sums it up. I'm glad I remembered. I get too, like, distracted and, like, airheaded. Is that the word? I just consume so much that my brain just like, yep, you don't need that, and you don't need that. We'll file this away for later. And then it takes me a while to figure out where my brain put it, and I'm just like, it's in there somewhere. I just gotta jog where it's at. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe. To what appears, she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. That must be Moonbreeda. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalon is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you would check in on her before you continue on your way. Sounds good to me. I am also curious what's going on. Uh-oh. The Chimera's up. Should I go try to solo the Chimera? Oh. And those of you that are new, I will do plenty of things that make zero sense, but the hilarity and chaos that ensues from me attempting it is totally worth it. I was, what, level 2, and I was fighting a level 50 ladybug back when I first started, and I regretted nothing. Oh, what is that?
Hold on.
Basilisk?
I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
You did the same thing when you started too? Good. I want to go find that Tonberry again. I only saw there, I don't know if he was an elite guy or whatnot. I think he was a level 50. But there was a black mage looking Tonberry that I ran into once. And I fought him just because I loved him. I wanted a hug and he attacked me. Technically, I attacked him.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I do like her axe. It's almost staff-like. Like, it's very wispy and magical. I like it.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Sure is.
Aye, that ought to do it.
I really need this as a staff. Ooh.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Uh-oh. Saying things like that never bode well.
The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Okay. So she can siphon the nearby crystals?
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
You just love that Moon Brita has a voice. You played this part of the story long before Heavensward was released, and they didn't voice much of anything back then? Really? Man, I'm so glad I'm getting into it now then. The amount of quality of life things you guys have told me about throughout my playthrough has been crazy. All the stuff they changed in some of the dungeons, and the fact that they voiced some people. Much needed additions. And I love that they're still working towards quality of life. Because all the new stuff that they're bringing out with Dawn Trail, quality-wise, it's gonna feel so good. And honestly, the more they voice, the more it saves my voice.
A useful talent.
Oh, who's this? Ashian? The white one? Nope, the black one.
An Ascian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't think I've met this one before.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales. Sure.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Get him!
Bugger.
Do settle down.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't like the vibes of this guy.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Yeah, sure. He feels too off. Like, the other one we met felt dark. I mean, how many other ones have we interacted with? There was the one that turned out to be Thancred in the beginning. And then there was the white one. I don't think we've dealt with any other ones but this one, right? But this guy's definitely off compared to the rest.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Yeah, a dragon sucked it out of me.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
Yeah, what does that mean, though? I mean, my crystals are still there. They just turned gray and the seal broke, but I don't know what that means yet.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
What staff?
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiark's right hand.
Who's Lord Zodiark?
What did that bastard want with us?
Nothing, I think.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
Whoops.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Should I know who this is? I keep hearing the name Louis Soir recently, but I can't remember who Louis Soir was. Is that somebody I've learned about so far? Because I think I heard about it last stream or something in some of the stories, and I was like, wait a minute. Why do I remember Louis Swall, and why can't I remember who they are? Unless I haven't learned about them yet. I've definitely not heard of Tupsamati. That's new.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh, is that the broken staff that's on the wall? Louis Swall is a 1.0 guy. He was a really cool guy who sacrificed himself to save the Scions from Bahamut ending the world. The founder of the Scions. Is he the guy in the cutscene? Like the really old bearded dude? Ah, okay. And that's the staff that he used that's on the wall in the that they have behind the portrait, like on the behind the desk on the wall. It's all coming together now. Okay. I think I asked what that staff was every time I went into that room when I first started the game. It was honestly crazy. I'm just like, what is that staff? It looks important. Please tell me what the staff is. Actually, do I know that name because of my cards? This guy. Louis Swall Levelier. Isn't that Alfino's last name? Is Alfie related to this guy? Hold up. That's Alfie's last name, isn't it? What? Is this... I haven't learned about this yet, have I? Interesting. I see. They do share a last name. My cards are teaching me so much. The random lore bits that I've pieced together makes things so much more interesting. A completely unrelated note, you should do the Coils of Bahamut one day. Is that available? The Coils of Bahamut are a set of, like, raids, right? Is that what they're called in this game? Yeah, okay. They're the Realm Reborn raid series. Oh, okay. Is that gonna be... Is that one of the ones that Urion J has? Because I know he has some Primal related, like, blue quests that give me stuff. Is he gonna end up having those? Or does he already have those? I haven't talked to him in forever. So if, I don't know if that's unlocked already. You don't remember? Okay. Because isn't the Coils of Bahamut the one that's not part of any of the roulettes that one of you guys was saying is going to be super hard for me to find a party for if I just random queue it instead of building a party in chat? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one that has important story notes then that you guys told me about before. I'll have to check it out. I think I got it on my list. What? I never added it to my list? Adding it to my list. I never did the guild Hests either. We ran into the Amalja tribe and we never did that. Alright. Coils of oils. What? Coils of Bahamut. Actually, Urion J probably has a bunch of missions for us to do at this point again. Because he was the one that unlocked, what, the hard versions of the original Primal quests? I'm sure he's going to have more. Baden, I never even picked up all of the dungeons and whatnot in, what, Vesper Bay? And then there's all the ones in this area. Man, I got so many missions to pick up. Oh, Louis Sua's their grandfather. Okay, I learn about it when I meet and learn about Alfino and Alice. Yeah, because I don't remember anything about Alice other than the fact that I'm pretty sure those two rode in on the boat when I first started the game with me. You double checked, that should have been unlockable. Okay. I mean, we might check it out sometime soon. Is it required before I finish this, or... It was only the Crystal Tower set that was required, right? To get to Heaven's Ward? It's completely optional. Okay. So we got plenty of time to piece it together. But it's fun lore. Yeah, I definitely want to run through it. Is it the kind of series of missions that I can run through with like a couple people at higher level? If I like whatnot, what is it called? Desync or whatever? Or one that I can do by myself? Is it soloable? At this point, you can solo it at 90. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I can unsync it and get carried by a few level 90s. Maybe we can do that one day. Yeah. Because my brother plays and he's level 90, so he can always jump in one day and help out. That, or maybe a couple of you guys that jump in on the server can... I am on server... I know it's Excalibur. Isn't Excalibur on Primal? Question mark? I don't remember. I know it's Excalibur, so you can backtrack from there. Because when I first started playing, my brother wanted to play as well, and he thought Excalibur sounded cool, so we jumped on that one. That's all I remember. You used to be on Excalibur? Used to be! I never knew what to pick, so I just let my brother pick, since that way we could end up on the same server and have to travel a bunch. So... Master Louis Sua's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now! Because this is the first I learn about what that staff is and its significance, isn't it? It's not kept there anymore.
You two!
Oh yeah, it is.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Am I a Gervanian warrior now? That I have made a pact with a dragon?
What do you mean?
Is this all we have of the staff?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
With lore?
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Oh. Okay.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
Ah.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
So this wyvern dragon dude, when he sucked my crystals and broke my seal, is that what this guy's talking about? Did he cause that and allow them, or or what else broke the seal? Because I feel like I saw this. Yeah? Okay. Just to make sure I understand what's going on right now. I'm not, like, twisted and confused. Oh, jeez. I like how he's just teleporting around, sitting in our chairs. You're on Gilgamesh waiting for Siren to clear up. And the other two are on Siren. Plus you have other friends going there too. Ooh. So can you transfer your character to other places, or is it only a travel thing? Because the home world that you're on locks you to doing certain things, right? Because I only recently learned of the travel a little while back. You can transfer your server? You can pay to transfer, but you can freely visit. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. That's kind of cool. That'll be good to know if I want to change my character to another place one day, that I'm not forced to make a new one or something. If you visit, you can't access your retainers. Now, does transferring versus living there affect, like, the ping of, like, anything? Like, do you have better connection if it's your home world or anything weird like that? Or is it just access to things? Because that'll be a big question, I guess. That's going to come up later. Ping's really on an effect when it's the region of a data center you're on. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So the server's just where your character sits. It doesn't really affect anything as long as it's in the same data center. It's more so just access to things. Okay, that's pretty cool though. I'm sure it'll come up eventually once I start playing with other people. Or you guys or whatnot. Siren does sound cool. I was considering Siren just because of the way it sounds. Like, I was just looking through all the names of all the servers in the different regions, and I'm like, I really should be on an NA data center, but I'm just going to read through what all of them sound like and pick the one that sounds coolest. And then I was like, oh yeah, my brother's going to play too. I'll just let him pick. I was looking for the message I missed. Midgard Zomer slurped up your blessing, and that blessing was protecting you from a lot of things like this. Okay. I kind of thought that's what he did, but I couldn't quite remember exactly what all those... I know I collected those crystal things while I fought the primals and everything, but I couldn't remember everything that was involved with that whole, like, seal crystal area thing I kept imagining myself in, or whatever the heck was going on. And then I know every time I talked to Heidelin, there was this giant mother crystal looking thing. But that's all I remember about all of that. I don't remember all the inner workings and all the different stuff, lore-wise. But... get out of here, bug. Tiny little gnat. Oh yeah, we can travel for free, so if I ever need help. I'm sure I'm gonna get to the... I would really love to get to the rating point where I can do higher end, harder content and being able to help heal through it. That's my end goal eventually, but... because I really want to learn my... I always love healing, and I love healing through harder stuff. I did that on DC Universe Online whenever I played it. And every time I healed, I freaked people out because I was a very active healer. Active as in running around, standing next to the tank in that game, which was a big no-no. But with the way I played, it just worked. And then everybody loved me for it. Like, finding a way to min-max my ability to heal in different things. When to heal, how to heal, prepping my heals, timing my heals. Oh, the hit's coming. If I do it exactly 1.1 seconds from now, it's gonna heal immediately as you take the damage. Like, I just love tinkering with all of that. To be honest, that entire bit is never made super clear. You still don't entirely understand what it's all about. Okay, so it's not just me. Good. Everything's been so like, I'm gonna give you a little bit here, and then this dark guy is gonna give you more information, but it's gonna be super cryptic, and you're not really gonna understand it. But it's gonna make you feel this way about this thing, and it's like, what? What? Because like this whole dragon thing, and him knowing who Hydaelyn is, and then him stealing my blessing, and yet now he joins me, and he made some kind of pact with me, and now he follows me around as a tiny dragon. I'm just like, what is going on? Like, what lore piece don't I know about that is gonna make all of this make sense? Like, oh geez, I will someday. It's Endwalker content. Okay. You're the tank. Ooh, I've never been big on tanks. I like doubling up as tanks just as like helpful if need be, but I've recently learned to play paladin. When I first started tanking, I couldn't wrap my head around on when to stun and when to interrupt and what an interrupt was, but the more I play paladin, it's actually been super fun now that I kind of got my head grasped around doing different dungeons and knowing how much damage I can take and trusting my healer to keep me alive. It's actually pretty exciting, more than I thought it would be. But healers are at the bottom of my heart, or the top. I don't know. I just love healing too much and keeping the party alive. So I just can't get over that. I really think I'm gonna love Astro. You're right, Pickler. It's just too good. The way it looks, the way it plays, the fact. I mean, I don't know how much I like the idea that I can't buff as much, because that was one of the big points of Astro that I thought was cool. The fact that I could support the party in other ways outside of healing and mitigation. So now that they're reducing how much I can do that in a way, I'm sure it's not really going to be a reduction. It just seems that way given that the cards are going to do other things. But Astro loves its delayed heals that you need to prep for. Ooh. I'm gonna love that then. Tinkering with the timing of Astro is gonna feel so good if it has delayed heals like that. That's gonna be super exciting. I feel like I'm so behind. I'm trying to keep up with messages, but I keep sidetracking. Wait until after Dawn Trail launches to play Astro. That's the plan. I mean, honestly, if I can get through the story today, and then I'm kind of worried I won't even be able to stream the game next week, because isn't there going to be a 2-day downtime for the patch? And that's probably going to happen a couple days before. I don't know if they've posted what days it's going to be down. So I really don't want to get confused learning the card system. That's why I've kind of gotten a little bit sidetracked through the story and not rushed through it. But yeah. You're one of the tanks that the healers love. You know your class very well and know when and how to mitigate. Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, I don't mind if it's like easier content if they mess up a little bit, because usually I have enough healing resources to manage it anyways. And I'm one of those healers that doesn't get super pissed off if you're doing things wrong. I'll just try to help out the people that are still learning and whatnot. And that's another reason I love playing healing, because people can mess up a little bit and then I can still help them recover from that. But if everybody's messing up and your healer can't compensate, then it just sucks. So that side of healing and actually supporting people, I love doing that too. So I feel like all around it's just my class to play. It's You're throwing out less damage cards than you used to, but they're making up the difference by giving them a bunch of new utility. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to find out how the utility plays, and having no background on what exactly it played like before, especially higher end stuff. I'm kind of curious, like, to see what the numbers are, because we don't have the numbers. Because I know the cards, using your cards gave you MP regeneration, but if you're using less cards, are they increasing the MP generation? And are they changing the damage bonuses to compensate for throwing less cards out, or are they just getting rid of that entirely? And then there's the fact of, like, do you need more mitigation and healing, and how is that going to play? But I already like the idea that there's a card that buffs like your healing potency, and especially when paired with a shield healer that could give big shields at certain times. So like there's a lot of nuance in like figuring out how the cards are going to play with the different effects that I think people aren't looking at right now. I know they're upset that they're losing their buffing cards, but learning the new utility and how to use it in an effective way, I think will actually balance out. I just don't know if it's needed per se in other content. I mean, it's obviously not needed in easy content, but I wanna watch a video on somebody's perspective on like doing extreme ultimate hardcore content and whether those heals were actually needed, or if, you know, Astro heals well enough that it's not as necessary and they would have preferred buffing people for that little bit extra damage. That's my side of it, of like, that's where I'm curious on where it falls on the scales now. But yeah, that's kind of more nuance and curiosity than anything. I feel like it's going to feel better as like a support healer, having the mitigation and healing versus not, especially once people learn how to maximize on it. But yeah. You think it's Tuesday to Thursday? Yeah, because the early access is the 28th, right? And the 28th drops, that's a Friday. So if it's a 2-day downtime, then that would fall right on my stream day. So maybe I'll just take next week and get caught up on editing some of my old streams and whatnot. And hopefully setting up, you know, transitioning from free trial to full game and getting all that running. And just come back on stream the day after. Because I should be able to play Friday. Can I play that Friday? Am I busy that Friday? That is the question. Let me check my... Yeah, I won't be able to stream that Friday either. I mean, everybody will be playing the Dawntrail content anyway, so maybe I'll just start streaming like take that week off and focus on my editing and tinkering with my other stuff. But... You checked the main site. Maintenance is 26, 2 a.m. to 20. Yeah, so I definitely won't be streaming the game next week. It's a reasonable concern. This expansion has certainly felt like we already have more tools than we need. Yeah, but I don't mind them transitioning to giving more tools than we need, if that's going to lead into the way that they're developing the content here on out. So I'm trying to be cautious on being upset about certain things that I'm finding out, because we don't know what they have in the works, right? Like that might, what they're giving us that feels useless now might be necessary on consecutive patches or content with where they're taking the jobs and the flow of the game. So unfortunately, we can speculate and be upset all we want, but we don't know where they're taking the game at the same time. So it's like, I want to be cautious on being too nitpicky on some of the stuff they're changing. But the only way we're going to know is once stuff gets released and how it feels. But yeah, ultimately it comes down to how they adjust fight design in Dawntrail. So, oh yeah, they did mention that they want to make things more stressful, didn't they? So, who knows? They might know something we don't, right? Like, that's what it comes down to. We don't know what they're doing. So, it might feel useless for old stuff, but it might be necessary or helpful to make stuff less stressful by having... Like, Astro having that extra help might actually be necessary. Like, ugh. Well, now that I'm distracted, I'm actually going to take a quick break before we continue with whatever this fool has going on. I need to refill my drinks. I have run out of water. Oh, it'll be a short one. I just got to hit the bathroom and refill my drinks, so I'll be right back. I'll let you guys listen to something fun while I'm away. Well, I forgot what button it is. This one. It's almost like I've never done this before. What? Crazy. Oh yeah, I love that song. The first time Otherworld played, Final Fantasy was like, that's the reason. Final Fantasy X was the reason that I got into RPGs and checked out the Final Fantasy series and started loving playing through stories and getting attached to characters and everything. 10 was so good. And then when you get into the epicness that's happening with the cutscenes and seeing Sin and everything going on, and then all of Xanarkand getting destroyed, and then other worlds playing in the background, I'm just like, it just got better and better and more hype. It was so good. Every time I play that song, at least one of you guys is like, oh my god. I haven't heard that song in years. It's so good. I love listening to it at least once a day. Unfortunately, it's the only Final Fantasy song I have. I need to go through my childhood. The day I found out, I also grew up playing Final Fantasy 3 and 4. And somewhere along the way, I swapped those. So I was always telling people that I loved playing Final Fantasy IV and how great the job system and everything in it was. That got me first into the job system and liking different jobs. And then I'm like, wait a minute, that was 3. That wasn't even 4. 4 was Cecil. I mean, I played 4 forever as well, but still. Oh yeah, seeing Auron in Kingdom Hearts 2. The day I saw that, I was like, what? This is awesome. And the fact that they had Sephiroth as like a secret boss in those games. That's like, I spent forever trying to beat Sephiroth in those games. That was so difficult. Was that 2? I think that was 2 that had Sephiroth. On the top of the one cliff, you could find Sephiroth and you could fight him, and he would do like super swift, fast attacks that would basically one-shot you. It was crazy. I completely forgot about that until you mentioned Auron in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the memories. The memories, they're rushing back. 3 was... They're working on number 4, right? Because I don't think I ever... I don't think I ever played 3. I don't think I played 3. It was 1 and 2. And 1, he was a Colosseum fight. Coliseum fight? Why don't I remember that? Hold up. Why don't I remember that? We're getting sidetracked again. Hold on. Get on the sidetrack bus. We're moving out. I totally spelled that wrong. It's fine. Google knows what's going on. Was the Colosseum optional in Kingdom Hearts 1? All aboard the sidetrack train. Now that needs to be an emote. Oh, it's so good. Platinum match. The Platinum match is an arena match against Sephiroth at the Olympus Coliseum. I don't remember that. Maybe I just never went through the Coliseum? Was the Coliseum... It was optional 100%. I don't think I ever did the full Olympus Coliseum. Now I'm gonna have to play through that game again and just... I mean, sometimes stuff like this, once I'm actually playing the game, although all my childhood memories just come flooding back. So maybe it's possible I did? The only Sephiroth I mean, the picture here looks vaguely familiar of the arena fight. But that might just be because I've seen a video of it. But... yeah. One of my favorites was I always loved how janky those heartless knight dudes were, and the way they moved. It was so good. There's just too much about this game that's good. Ah. I don't remember ever fighting Sephiroth. Hello? Great. I have literally broken everything. Does this just not activate anything? I don't remember this. I remember the Colosseum vaguely. Maybe it's just been that long since I've played... Maybe it's just been that long since I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe I'll stream it one of these days. I mean, I eventually do want to start going through some of my childhood games on stream. I mean, I have so much Final Fantasy XIV to play through that that's kind of my focus right now. But at some point, there's so many games that have come out. Yeah, everything did get re-released on Steam. I wanna pick up all the old Final Fantasy games because I never played through all the Final Fantasy games either. I never played 8. I never played 9. I played a couple hours of the one with lightning in it. And then just never played it again. I never played 15. I didn't pick up 16. I think I've played 1, but not all the way through beating it. Or the first and second. I vaguely remember them. I don't remember. I've played 3, 4. I don't even know what 5 is. I'm gonna be honest. Because I think 8's the one with Leon. And then 9 has Zidane. I've definitely not played those two. I played 7 growing up, and I played part of the remake. I need to finish the remake. Oh, speaking of 7, one of my favorite games was Crisis Core. I loved my PSP, and the only game I ever played on it that I remember... I mean, I played a few other ones, but the only one I remember was Crisis Core. Crisis Core was my jam. Crisis Core was one of the best games that I just loved. I actually started tinkering with 3D printing. I'm working on modeling up because like back in high school I got into 3D modeling and I was able to learn it in one of my high school classes, which was kind of cool. So I've started relearning how to 3D model, and I'm putting together the cloud sword, which apparently came from not cloud. So it's, yeah. And I want to actually print that out and model it up. It's going to be so cool. Your bestie and you spent so much time doing that Sephiroth fight on proud mode. When it was re-released, you beat it on critical too. Nice. I don't think I ever did it on critical. I can't imagine that. That was hard enough on the other modes. Critical, like, geez. Unless it was critical that I played. All I remember is that most of his attacks would one-shot me in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know what mode I played, but I wanna work on modeling and 3D printing and painting some of the more classic stuff from games from my childhood, and just like put them around my house. I have Kirito's sword on my wall. Actually, that's over here. I didn't 3D print it, but I got that way too tight. But like, I bought Kirito's sword. This is one of my favorite things that I own. I bought this years ago. I actually need to clean it and re-oil it because it's actually, I haven't re-oiled this in years. It's actually starting to get a bit of rust stains on it, but that's one of the favorite things that I own. Get back on the wall. I need to 3D print new hooks. I tried to buy some hooks, but they don't quite fit the sword. But I can just model and 3D print those. But I got it with my VR headset on my wall. I'm not gonna move my camera. All right, I would show you. But I actually modeled up and 3D printed a display hook for my VR headset, which I never got into. That was one of the many hobbies I never got into. But one of these days. But I basically set up a VR wall that has my Kirito stuff on it. Sword Art Online was one of the coolest animes I ever watched. Dot Hack was pretty cool along those lines too. Because like I remember watching a bit of Dot Hack growing up, and then when I found out about Sword Art Online, it was kind of along those like in-game MMO style VR, like you're in the world, not just playing it kind of thing, which was pretty cool. Oh, Critical was only available on the re-release versions? So, yeah, it must have been Proud Mode. I remember Proud Mode. But after a while, Proud Mode was like normal hard difficulty. I didn't think Proud Mode was as hard as I expected it to be. So Critical will probably fill that void for me. But, yeah. Anyways, you think this guy's getting bored just sitting here? He's like, come on, I'm in the middle of something. Get on with it. I left the game off on the perfect screen. He's just saying his piece really slowly. It's like he's in the middle of his talk and the scions just walk out of the room. He's like, come on now. I'm like, I was saying something. Like, all right, Ashy, and I'm back. Calm down. I can picture him teleporting into the next room being like, where are you going? Like, what? Ugh. I hate allergies. Anyways, what is this man on about? Oh, he was explaining something about the seals or something, right? Man, the sidetracks.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Oh, that's right. There was the giant, the English words. So nope. The island that disappeared. We learned about some island that disappeared. I forgot about that. Let's get Sephiroth off my screen. There we go.
You will not harm her!
Yeah, the island just went poof. When do I learn about that? Yeah, get him, Moonbreeder. Uh-oh. Whoa! When do I learn how to do that?
Moonbreeder!
I mean, oh no, Moonbreeder! Oh no, darkness powers. Where are we going, friend?
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Key? What? I feel like he shouldn't be telling us this stuff. I mean, I guess he thinks he's gonna take it, but like still. Teach me how to do that. I mean, oh no, my friend. I got a little distracted, all right? He did something really cool that I want to be able to do. I want the powers of the void, all right? Is that too much to ask? And then once I have them, I will use them for good, protecting my friends. And not get consumed by them. Right? Surely.
The staff Tupsimaki, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Oh, so they're talking about this that has the little icon on it?
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Hey, that's what we need to learn how to do. Aw, thanks. He's helping us.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Oh.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Don't say that. You almost died last time.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Right? Like, that's such a dangerous thing to say. Like, who was she attacked by last time? Come on now. Listen, hear me out. Just give me the powers of the void, and I will definitely not use them for evil. Definitely not. Definitely. No. Now, will evil things come of me using them? Maybe. But is that my responsibility to keep track of? No. She gets attacked every 5 minutes. So I'm learning.
Very well. If you will not part with the stuff, I will take you too.
There, now we have to go save her again. And she gets sucked into the void. At least nobody died this time, I think. Her wound seemed a little bad.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yes, quickly, into the void. That's what I seek. Come on, just hop on in. The chrysalis now available? Ooh. Oops. There we go. And... well, if we're going to be playing with others... oh, it's a trial? Oh. A ruthless Ashian known as Nabrialis has intruded upon the sanctum of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, spiriting away both the Antecedent and the powerful relic she refused to yield. Pursue the Paragon through the dimensional rift, and prize Minfilia in Tup Samadhi from his tenebrous grasp. Can do. Bam. Now's our chance. Now, an even important question. How long is this going to take to queue at... well, it's 7 a.m. now. It starts to kinda... I mean, sometime after 2 o'clock, my ability to get into missions kind of goes like this. But after 7, it starts going upwards again. So we picked a good time. Plus, then there's the fact that I also heal, which is also helpful. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Are you still covered in shadow flames? She looks better. I don't know what that shadow flame was eating her, but... yeah, had I known I was going to wait for a mission, maybe we should have gotten sidetracked with our chat after I got out of this cutscene. Yeah, you can come Q. That's fine. Anytime you guys want to join in on missions, I'm cool with it. And now, we wait. We got plenty of time to get distracted now. Now it says average wait time is less than 5 minutes. How does it decipher that? Is that from this mission? Done recently? Is that all of the trials? Is that just some random number to think you're actually getting queued? It's based on roulette queues? Okay, that's good to know. Ugh. Are you jumping over then? I can pop out of this queue before it activates. Button. I'm just clicking things. Ooh. Let's prioritize content that players are specifically queuing for. I mean, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? I feel bad for everybody that's forced to do some of my early game content then. Because some of these can kind of be long and drawn out. Oh. Accept. Bam. New friend. You'll have to group me, though, because I am on free trial. You gotta love it when you queue in on your level 90 job and get plays. Fair, fair. It's also hilarious, though. The hilarity that ensues. Especially when I do a roulette. Insta? Did you just queue that up and get an Insta pop? I sat there for like 5 minutes before you joined. I'll withdraw and join you in an Insta queues. Oh, what are the chances? Although, if this DPS drops out, it's definitely not going to Insta queue again. I should hit level 60 after this, too. I only need 30,000 more experience. Oh, that's true. We did queue as a tank and a heal. That's fair. Maybe that's what we were missing, was the extra tank. Now I get to make everybody wait while I watch cutscenes. Oh, look at this place. Oh, this is the place that was in the cutscene where all the chairs and them talking and everything was. Uh-oh. Who's that guy in the background? He looks evil. You alright? You look like you're in a bit of pain. Yeah, what a creep. I don't like this guy. The sooner we defeat this guy, the better. He's got the Triforce on his face. Yeah, his vibes are definitely awful. All right, let's go. Now I get to remember how to heal. Let's see. White Mage has an AoE heal over time. Oh, that's right. I have a damage over time that I forgot about. I'm not healing you, which is probably also a bad thing. How does one heal? Question mark? I don't know what's going on, I'm gonna be honest. People are running into balls. Noted. Ouch. Oh, I let somebody die. Whoops. I'm getting too distracted by what's happening. Whoops. Did I pull you? I pushed the wrong button. Man, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. I don't know what's going on. Send help. I'm an awful healer. What is happening? Maybe I should have remembered how to heal before I did this. I haven't healed in like 7 days. Alright, I got my groove back. We're good. Perfect. How do the bombs look? It looks like some people are just getting utterly wrecked by the bombs. And other people are like barely getting scathed. Or does it get worse over time? Uh-oh. Get me out of that. That's gonna hurt. Better? Safe? Yeah, go ahead and explain the orbs, that's fine. I don't mind if you guys explain mechanics. I don't feel like that's too spoilery. Ow. Because I'm probably not going to read it right away anyways, until I find a safe time to glance away from the screen. Nice. Whoa. I'm getting sucked in. Do I want to get sucked in? Well, too late. I'm in. Oh, what was that? Meteors or tanks only? Noted. Was that the Reaper's level 3 limit break that I just saw? That was cool. Oh, that was cool. Secret Ashian, man. Nice. We did it. Success. To the dungeons 4. Ooh. 2 achievements. Nice. That was pretty cool. Unfortunately, sometimes when I do dungeons the first time or raids, I get too distracted consuming all the new stuff and my brain just shuts down, which is really bad when it comes to being a healer. And I just focus in on certain things and completely forget what I'm doing, like healing people. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, healing's easy. Just mash stone. Yeah, but sometimes I just get super distracted. Okay, so basically there are 2 types of orbs. One deals magic damage and gives you a debuff that makes you take more magic damage. The other is the same, but for physical. What you do is you alternate orbs, red and then black. Oh. Because if you do the 2 of the same ones back to back, you're just taking massive damage. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make it a good reason to do new content on jobs you're comfortable with. I mean, it wouldn't be it wouldn't have been as awkward had I been used to playing White Mage, but here recently I've gotten so used to not remembering what my keybinds were Because I've either been tanking off stream, doing random fates for the yokai, or story missions to collect the Mog Pendium stuff, or I've been tinkering with Scholar that I just haven't white maged in forever. And when I'm not doing what I need to do on Scholar, at least the fairy's giving out some occasional healing. To be fair, you were a warrior, so you have heals, right? You knew what to expect, so you didn't need to be like have me on my A game, so it's all fine. Oh, it's a very common mechanic for the future. May differ in appearance, but function is the same. So if I see two different colored things, never walk into both of them at the same time. Got it. Oh, Minfilia is just chilling out here on the ground.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
That was cool, though, even though I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, we even got the staff. Uh-oh.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Wasn't he just laying on the ground, though? Why did he just come out of a void if he's laying on the ground? Hold up. Did I miss-see that? Is that not him on the ground?
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
What? He can just resummon himself and destroy his old corpse? Don't worry about it, it'll make sense later. I hope so. Do we get to absorb him?
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Look at my rock. Look at my shiny rock. Oh.
What trickery is this? No. No! You cannot! No!
Oh, I can. And we did. I think.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Sure. I like how I just know how to do this.
Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Yeah, that was a cool time. Ah. Fear my magical bun powers.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Uh-oh.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
No, we're just angering him! Well, that can't bode well.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Dragon Man, save me!
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
The dragon sucked her out of us. We need to call for his help. Think he'll help?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Does she know where there's more ether?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You
Wait, hold up. Hold up. She's got to sacrifice her life to get the Aether she needs to destroy another? Hold the phone. Surely not.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
But she was the cool one. Oh, jeez.
What? No! It cannot end!
Oh, it's gonna end for you, creep. Get out of here.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
Ah, jeez. Take this. Heck yeah. Poor Moonbreeder.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Does that mean we gotta sacrifice somebody every time we need to destroy one of these fools? Surely not. Why did that look so much smaller in Moonbreeder's hands?
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Was it always that big? Why do I remember this being smaller? Channeling Aether is channeling Aether no matter the rock you do it with. That's a fair point. It might be a foreign concept for me, but I guess for them it's... Aether's everywhere. They're used to it at this point.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Are you gonna put it on your wall?
Minfilia, are you all right?
Minfilia's alright, but...
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
It's in our hands.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
That's out of our hands.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Man, that Blade of Light better be tempered forever for that one.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Nope. Impeccable timing as always. Were you standing outside the room like Alfino was?
There is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Yep.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
With how long these conversations go on for, and everybody walks in and is like, I heard everything. Do they all just stand outside the door with their ear to it, waiting to walk in? Like, wait... Is no conversation private? Did they all just like, oh, what's going on in here? It's my time to go in. They'll bring me up eventually, and then it's my time.
Long ago,
Then I walk in,
far
yeah.
across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir.
Oh, they both studied under him? That's
Full oft
cool.
did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
It's so sad. It's giving me chills almost.
In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
I mean, at least it sounds like she was at peace at the end.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Yeah.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Oh no. Poor Yuri Ange. How many people are we gonna lose? Oh, why isn't this one? Oh, of all times for it to stop voicing over. Never have I seen Yuri Ange so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan manor to celebrate Moonbrida's life and mourn her passing. I don't think it matters which one I choose. Question mark? I feel like I'm gonna surpass level 4s at some point soon anyways. Failing all else, crit is broken. That said, yeah, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean by crit is broken? Like it doesn't work in the sense that you intended, that it's intended to, or in that it works well? Broken could mean two different things. I have no perspective on such message. It's very, very good. Okay, cool. Yeah, when all else fails, I choose crit because at least I know what it does. You know what I mean? Like, if I ever don't know what to choose, I just choose crit because I'm like, well, crit's pretty much the same in every game where it makes things better. As far as the other stats, you could nuance how they work. So when in doubt, I just choose crit. Crit tends to be the same, like the thing that works for everything, everywhere. Any job, any power, any like... When in doubt, crit it. Ooh. What is this place? We're going to another snowy place? Let's gather for Moonbrida. As Moonbrida was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? I think... Didn't you have to choose like a mark stone icon thing when you made your character? Does that do anything? Funny enough, I think I chose the Scholar Stone. Mark, whatever it's called. 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost. It is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Sure. Yeah, Thaliak the Scholar. That's the Guardian. That's what it's called. Outside of little flavor on rare occasion and like one extra point of resistance to an element, when you have thousands, it does nothing. So it's more of like, you know, role play, like, I'm under this Guardian kind of thing. It really doesn't bode for much then. Where are we going? Oh, way south. Okay, we'll just run outside then. I was always wondering where the Thaliak stone was. Because I kept running into other ones, and I'm like, man, when am I ever going to run into my own? Yeah, it's just a fun little flavor, no mechanic advantages. I was kind of curious if it would pop up in the story eventually as just like a random thing, but... Because I feel like they wouldn't have added it for nothing. I mean, just like a bit of like character flavor kind of makes sense though. Where are we going? Have I even been over here before? I don't think I've ever been up here before. Although I like this tree, it's kind of nice. And there's the Thaliak stone. Sweet. I get too invested in Final Fantasy stories. They always give me the feels.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh, my dragon friend's back.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Midgard Zomer does make a point. It was a fair exchange and would make sense that it was necessary. Am I the only one that can see this guy? Or does he actually pop into existence? It might be a holdover from 11. A lot of early mechanics and esoteric mechanics like that are because this game was based on 11. Okay. That would make sense. I don't think I ever played 11. Which one was 11? Was 11 the one with the little... What were they called? I want to call them sprites, but... Oh, 11 was the other MMO. What am I thinking of then? Which Final Fantasy game had those little things? I don't remember the other characters in it. Was that the one with the Sky Pirate? That had those little things? You know, the little, you know. What was the one with the Sky Pirate? Van? Was Van his name? What were they called? What? Listen, I'm gonna Google. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you the name for the things, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, those Final Fantasy little things." That's literally what I Googled. You have no idea. You haven't played a lot of the other games. What are they called? Oh, come on now. Now it's bugging me. What are they? Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. I need a list of... I need to find out... I think it was the one that had the Sky Pirates in it. That was 12. Because there was the... I might just be making things up. It's got to be said. Maybe it wasn't 12. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe send me to a doctor. Because I'm looking up screenshots of Final Fantasy 12, and this doesn't look familiar either. Wasn't there a game that had like RTS style, and they had the little like minion sprite things? I thought there were. Am I making that up? Tactics? Maybe I grew up playing Tactics, but I'm thinking it more of like you could highlight the group of them and then they would walk around and they could attack and whatnot. Was that Tactics? Because I remember tactics being like the turn-based move across the grid style. That's not what I'm thinking of. Because I grew up playing tactics. I played Tactics A2 and Tactics Advance, I think. Those may be the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's some random spin-off. Maybe it's not even Final Fantasy. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe I have merged that into the Final Fantasy realm. Maybe if I... Maybe I'm just making it up. Oh, Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. That's what I'm thinking of. What are those things called? It was 12. I thought it was, but it was the DS version, Revenant Wings, that I'm thinking of. Hold on, let me pull up. I'm thinking of these guys, like the little sprites in that. Hold on, can I pull up? It's so convoluted. I gotta fix my setup. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about now. I knew, like, as soon as I said it, it would make sense. Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. Hold on, I got this. Yeah, I'm thinking of... Zoom me in, please. I'm thinking of, like... Yeah, this. Open a new tab. What? No, I don't want that. Get out of here. Open image in new tab. Oh yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, like this, where you could like select all of the characters and move them around, and they would have the little health bars above their head. What were these things called in 12? Because that's what I'm thinking of. You never played 12, so take my word for it. It was the DS version of the game where you could move the different little sprite dudes around the screen and they would attack for you and you could summon them with like your crystal powers and whatnot. I forget what these were called, but I'm thinking of this. I'm not crazy. I was starting to think I was for a second. But it's definitely this. Oh yeah, the pictures here are just so small. It's definitely this, and like they would attack. I guess it is like a tactics game. I just don't remember what these guys were called in 12, so... Like, you would have your normal characters, but you could also summon the little fiend minion things that would attack beside you, and they would have different elements and different attacks and different abilities and whatnot. I still haven't figured out what they're called, but... Wikipedia? Send help? Battle system. It's a real-time strategy game with elements reminiscent of turn-based tactics games. It's played mostly with the stylus. That's why I remember highlighting things and battling with them. The characters automatically attack once the enemies are within range. They're given an option of commands. Melee or ranged. Espers, that's what they're called. Espers, that's what they are. They're espers. You summon your espers and they fight beside you. And you can get different elemental espers and they do different things. Summoning espers to aid in battles accomplished using a summoning gate located on the play area. So there's like a summoning gate and you summon your espers and then they attack beside you and it's just real-time strategy. So you just highlight them and tell them where to walk to and then they attack the other enemies. And they all have their individual health bars and everything. I got lost memory. I want to replay this game now. I remember liking this game. I remember getting aggravated at this game because I sucked at it. But yeah, that's why I remember Van and 12. So I remember nothing about 12. All I remember is Van from this game, which really doesn't tell me much. Now, let's see, Espers. I guess the Espers were part of the bigger game, too. Espers were like summons in 12, apparently, from what it looks like there. Yeah, Espers look like more like summons. But in the DS RTS version, they were more like... They all had their... Whoops. What the heck was that? How did I manage that? They all had their own, like, combat abilities and system, and they all had their own stats, and you would summon them to fight alongside in the game. This here. They all have their own weaknesses and resistances to different elements, so you would have to be smart about which ones you used and who you sent them to fight, and then you would highlight them on your DS screen, and then they would go fight this pack, or you would pull them out of battle, or... I got there in the end. I come up with the most random memories while playing some other random game. How did we get on this topic again? How did we end up on the topic of Espers? What prompted this? The funny part is this had nothing to do with 12. It was his own knockoff side game that was different than the main 12 game for the DS. Like, I don't even know if the stories are related, honestly. But... Oh, it was Midgard Zomer that started some random ancient memory. It really was. Like, that memory was so deep, buried ancient knowledge. But that's what this little mini Midgard Zomer reminds me of. It reminds me of the Espers from the Final Fantasy XII DS real-time strategy game that nobody knows about. Oh, ask about this game to your Final Fantasy friends, see if it stirs up their ancient memories. Listen, growing up with parents that were always wanted to watch TV and stuff while they ate, and you had a stern craving to play your video games, the handheld games is how you lived your life, all right? And games like this is what I used to play. Ancient random games that I have zero memory of. Now I have a craving to play this game. Look what Midgard Zomer has done. Not only has he sucked the life out of my crystals, he is unveiling ancient memories from a distant past. Oh, jeez. I'm just glad we got there in the end, honestly. I thought I was losing my mind and that we weren't actually going to figure out what I was talking about. I had honest concern in the middle of that conversation. I'm just glad we got there. Now I need to create little stream minions like people have, but it's all the Espers. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can say it's a good game when it stirs up ancient memories. Oh, jeez.
Other bargains will be struck.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were grieving over the fact that Moonbrita died. I completely forgot. Emotion lost. Emotion lost, memory obtained. Well, back to the Rising Stones. What? Come on. Just click, just click the stone. It's not that difficult. I can do this. Ooh. Look at this man. I don't like the look that he has wheels. That's a little weird. But I like the nice hooded cloak. That's pretty cute. You can hold control to make the Aetherites appear above everything else on the map? Hold up. Hold up. Where am I at? It's not showing now. What? Oh, that's awesome. You just saved me so much grief. You have no idea. That's so cool. Oh, man. I'm going to get so good at this game now. What was it people were telling me Numpad 0 does the other day? People were telling me about all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. I feel like I might have encountered that at one point in time and then completely forgot. Now I can blow people's mind with my knowledge. Oh, jeez. Numpad 0 is the equivalent of hitting the A button. It advances text boxes and selects things in front of you. That's right. Because I set up one of my mouse buttons as one of the controller buttons that targets nearby things to cycle through text. And then it prompted somebody telling me that Numpad 0 does the same thing. Because I set up one of my hotkeys on my mouse as one of the controller buttons. I forget which one. It might be the A button, let's be honest. Because it targets nearby NPCs and I can cycle through text. I completely forgot about it. I need to write that down. I need to test that. Hello? Notes? Where you at? Numpad 0. Cycle text. I'm gonna forget. I have to write that down. Good. Now we have said our farewells. The Paul? Paul? English? I'm assuming that's Paul? I've never seen that word before. What? Okay, Google, I need help. Pal. Well, it's a corporation. Not useful. Okay. Definition. Paul. To become inspired. Insipid. Let's not say inspired. Send help. What does insipid mean? To have a dulling, wearisome, or boring effect. What? Okay. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but a little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Listen, we just lost somebody dear to us, alright? Even as the leader, we can all grieve, alright? Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, sir? I would. Yep. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Fair. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Sois, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, sir. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. No problem. We'll always be around. Whether you're kidnapped, whether you're upset, whether you're kidnapped. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Mask of Grief. Have you a moment, sir? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it. I tried to hold my laugh in, I can't. The kidnapping, it got me. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing at my own joke like this. I need to hold in my composure. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm lost. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. You're not alone in laughter? Good. Oh, it was perfect. It was well fit. It was... All right. Oh, numpad 0. I need to look at that key button. What do I have? Dun, 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 dun. What was it even under? Yeah, because I have the A button set as mouse 3. But you're saying there's another button? What does that fall under? Num 0. Confirm? You're saying this confirm system command does the same thing as pressing the A button on the gamepad? Oh yeah, so it does. How cool is that? Nice. There might be slight differences, but it's effectively similar. I'll start using it for a while. I just like walking up to things and having a hotkey so I don't have to right-click and everything. I just hate how it defaults to no on some of the dialogue, so when I'm clicking through like that, it'll just cancel me out of the dialogue selection versus me just clicking the button. I wish there was an option to set it to auto yes, but I haven't found it yet. Hey, it's Sir. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Oh, it's so good. I didn't know I could press that button to cycle dialogue, even though it's the A button on a gamepad. I've never tried to use it to cycle through dialogue. You have revolutionized my life once again. Honestly, the only real difference is probably just that you can't use it to do controller shortcuts or hotbar stuff. But that's such a specific use case that it will never matter. The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Who's Moen? Ouch. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Oh, is that... Oh, it's short for Moonbrita. It clicked before I read that. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's just ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. I guess now that I've learned that it's spoken as Moon, seeing it written by itself as Moen, or like, you know, looking like that in my head for some reason, it didn't click that was Moonbrita. Even though it definitely should have. Yeah, like, why can't this auto yes? Like, why does it auto no? That's the one annoying part. If I could get it to auto yes, it'd be so nice. Although maybe one day I'll encounter a reason as to why it exists that way and be annoyed by the fact that it targets yes. Carbuncle? Do you just run around here? Silly Carbuncle. I don't think I'd do anything worth throwing in it. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch Trinket to trade? Nope. What is an Eldritch Trinket? I definitely haven't encountered that before. Oh? They've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the Bleeding Market. Fine use of your time, that is. I suppose you could set a button to D-pad left to switch to yes, but now we're overcomplicating things. Now, if I could set those up on the same button, at that point, I might as well just drag my mouse up and click yes, but I could, in theory, set that up. And it's not like I ever use the left button. No. We won't do it. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. I'll go to the Chocobo stables. I need me one of those. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? Ah, the Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods no, she needs to. I'm assuming there's some kind of story behind her mask if she's pointing out that she has had it for forever. Set an auto hotkey command or something to hit the two buttons. Yeah, right? I am going to get that optimization. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. Over here. I mean, my keyboard can set up multi-keys. Unfortunately, my mouse can't, but... because my trackball mouse doesn't have software that lets me set different keys, unfortunately. But if it could, that'd be kind of nice. But I mean, to be fair, I do have spare keys on my keyboard, so technically I could. Because let's be honest, if I'm ever cycling through dialogue like that, I'm not really pressing another key on my keyboard. So having it set as one of my other spare keys on the side of my keyboard, I could probably set that up and make my life way more optimized. Rona can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again. And then again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, and other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess of Menfina during daylight hours. Oh, cool. Moon Brita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Maybe she does. Maybe.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Nope. I did forget you while trying to remember the ancient memory of Vespers. But I still remembered you afterwards, and that counts. He's back.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Okay. Who is this man? Why does he pop up to say a single cryptic word and then disappear? Oh, the dragons are here. Is that what he meant?
Is that what I think it is?
He's like my tiny little spoiler that tells me when things are coming.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you, and I saw what you're about to tell me about. Suddenly it's looking a lot less cryptic. Fair.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Am I able to go within their walls yet? Probably not. Soon. Soon. Return to the Rising Stones. Oh, I got this. Hold control, click. Oh, it's so good. Why does such a small thing excite me so much? Oh, Salva, thanks for holding the door open for me. Just passing through. You know what I mean. That probably didn't sound good, did it? I learned to press control to make the Aetherites appear on my map. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moon Brita's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Yeah, let's go. How many missions in am I now? I lost the link. I think I got rid of the link. Or did I? I did. Yep, I did. That's fine. I don't want to know. The envoy is here. The who? Oh, it's her. Lady Lucia, that's her name. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Sure. Certainly. You come with news of Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat... English? Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. So you need our help. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then. We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibilities of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Coerthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Aldab must take precedence. Yeah, what are you going to give us if we help you? Passage through your walls? Astros, maybe? It is with such contingencies in my mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Ah, now you want their help. I see. After closing yourselves away for so long. You could have done this a long time ago. Though I would gladly appeal with the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. Not a good one, I'd take. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. Yeah, right? After, keeping everybody away for so long, now they're like, please help me. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. I still want to, we still haven't found out why the Ashians were with that one Ishgardian dude in the one temple place. I haven't forgotten that. I don't think that's come to light again yet. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced You faced Midgard's summer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. You wouldn't be saying that if you saw this guy standing next to me. This tiny little Esper-looking dude. Thank you. You are the mantle of Hero Well. I try. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, sir. Sure. Had to talk to somebody to start the mission. Might as well be you. Oh, look at this fire over here. I've never noticed that. That looks cozy. Oh, is this Ishgard? Yeah, it is. It looks so cool. I want to live here. Uh-oh. Who's that guy and why did he just die? Oh, it's this lady. What was her name again? That's the Ice Heart lady.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. You've been trying to get housing here for a while? The housing market's rough. Does the housing look like this? Oh, I need to live here. That's going to be my end game. If I can live in a place that looks like this, sign me up. It's not that grand, but the aesthetic is there. Yeah, it's all about the aesthetic, though. It doesn't need to be this big. What was that?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Is she talking to the dragons? I mean, Dradians?
Listeners, feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, she brought the Dravanians. What? Okay. To Korth as we go, I guess. So she undid... So somebody had erected a barrier around that castle? Remember when they were talking about Ishgard having magic to fend off the dragons? I do not remember that. I had completely forgotten that point. That point didn't stick. I guess that makes more sense now, though. So that was nothing related to the Ashians being in that area or anything. That was just the Ishgardians' magics fending them off. Alfie? It seems I was the swifter, sir. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. The Gates of Judgment, is that what we just saw? I'm assuming? In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Yeah, it was kind of mentioned in passing. I feel like with everything else cool going on, it wasn't like the biggest thing that like caught my attention because it didn't really have relation to anything else going on at the time. Had I seen something like that and then they tell me, oh, the Ishgards have a magic barrier that protects dragons, then I would have been like, ah, I remember that. But them having talked about dragons and dragons never really being part of things outside that one dungeon so far that I remember, it didn't really stick. Why do I always go to places in the story in the middle of a fog? Watch there be another cutscene where they look at a landmark and are like, yeah, look at this landmark. This is what we're talking about. And it's covered in fog again. Oh, we're finally at this gate. Yeah, this place. This is the place I need to get to. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. It's a streamer curse. There is always a fog when you enter a new land. What was it? The mission with the Midgard summer and the lake and the destroyed thing? I'm at the guy with the boat, and he's like, yeah, look at this place with the dragon, and the thing is destroyed sitting in the lake, and it's just fog. Nothing, like, I'm looking at fog. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. At least I had seen it before the fog, so I knew what he was talking about, but... Oh, it's hilarious. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from evasion. Mother will be fine. Mother? Who's Mother? Tenterhooked temple? What? Tenterhooked? When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Rightfully so. She's a very frosted lady. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishgard's magical wards, and our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Alfie, did you learn anything? It would seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more on this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Cool. Dun 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 dun. The worms roar. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. I'm just glad they did. That's one step closer to me getting inside. Lord Harchefont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, look at that. So easy to find aetherites now. Oh. Lord Archifont, I'm going to actually remember where you're at. I used to get so lost in this place. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Of course he's in the intercessory. Why do we have to come and talk to you to find that out? That's where he's always at. Yeah, no more zooming in and clicking around side quests just to zoom back out to where my preferred map is at. Like, I always prefer a certain size on my map, so the fact that I always had to zoom in and be like, all right, where's the aetherite? There it is. Now I can just leave it zoomed out. I mean, it'll get easier once I actually start picking up the side quests, because I do want to do them all eventually, but while that's taking place, it's become super difficult. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes, sir. There he is. You're the man I can't jump on this table? How dare you, game? Make a table I can't walk on. Rude. I'm gonna put up a petition. Change the tables. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand it would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. I want his outfit. I like his gloves. On the contrary, Master Alfino. I think it more important than ever that this... English? My brain shut down. Send help. I think it's more important than ever that this meeting takes place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce to you the close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Oh, this person looks cool. Very sharp armor. Dragoon. Definitely a dragoon. This person is cool. I feel like this would be the perfect time to add Dragoon to the game. Estinian was in the Dragoon questline for Realm Reborn. Cool. I haven't done Dragoon yet. Although, kind of surprising, given that I want to try Reaper eventually. You would think that knowing that the same armor goes to Reaper, I should have tried Dragoon. Apparently, he's a very popular person, given all you guys freaking out about his entrance. You think I have special dialogue here if I would have done the Dragoon quests? That would have been cool. I must present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Ooh, he does look cool. Oh, you do? Oh, I should have done the Dragoon quest then. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such matters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Oh, Emmerich's clothes are on the cash shop? Nice. I definitely want to pick those up at some point then. Well, now that I have all been... English. Now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matters at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. What? You stole Nidhogg's eye? Why? What kind of powers does that possess? Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath. The beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars of our walls, bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. That's why the Ashians are in Ishgard, I bet you. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Voice of Midgard's Homer. Oh, you're not going to pop up in this room? My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. So, Nidhogg is his son? Literally? Or... The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Yeah, but... I mean... Literally? Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what dragons are like, you know, I don't know. Some weird lore name or something. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Do we get to fight Nidhogg then? Or is he weak because he doesn't have his eye? Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time, and thus is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign, as if mere hours had passed. So that's what Midgardsormr did? He rested for years upon years? It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems to prime to return, the heretics strike at our gates. No mere coincidence, I'm sure. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? I wouldn't be surprised. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions abide. We must needs address the English ragged. We must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. You got a dip? Alright, thanks for tuning in. It's been fun. Have a nice day. I will certainly enjoy the MSQ. Hopefully finishing it, but I don't know. Depends on how fast work we can make through it, and how many more conversation sidetracks I end up on. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. What is a candor? Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Time to sidetrack and become a dragoon. All right, let's go. This much is I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. This man makes a point. If you give me Astro, I'll help. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would English. I need to take a nap. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Okay. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7 hells. Very well. We will assist in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Though the power of the eye... Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. What? What? You got the power of Nidhogg's eye? Hold up. Take a step back. I thought it was locked in a vault and you guys didn't know what it could do. Now he's saying he has the power of the eye? What? Okay, so the blood of Nidhogg is within him because of an eye. Sure. Are you lying to me? Do you actually have the eye, or is it actually in the vault? Did you eat part of the eye? Did you get in a covenant like this dragon dude with me? I need this man to explain. Like, oh, jeez. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance, English. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then, the worm who roared. It was Nidhogg. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Ooh. Ugh, that was too long for a non-worded cutscene. Please, more voices. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose we must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look in his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Fair. Ugh. All right. After that long-winded tale of eyeball confusion, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the rester. Be like a few minutes. Here, listen to the awesomeness of this until I return. No. Really? I feel like we've made much more progress than that. I guess we did get a little sidetracked though, huh? How many quests have we gotten through then? Realm Reborn has the beefiest post-scenario quest line. So it would seem. I guess there has been a lot of dialogue and scenes between the quests we've been doing. It just felt like we've made a lot more progress than that. What quest are we on? Committed to the cause? I mean, at least we're on patch 2.55, part 2 of Before the Fall. We're on the 4th quest of that. I mean, I'm seeing 13 quests. I'm seeing 13 going into... Yeah, because we're on this one. To wrap it up. And then we can get into Ishgard. And Ishgard's where we need to go to get Astro and Dark Knight, right? Oh, there's the game. Excuse me. Heaven's Word was also released 5 years after... Oh, excuse me. 5 years after launch? Really? And then every post expansion was separated by 2 years, so it's understandable why it's so beefy. I didn't realize it was 5 years into the game that they released Heaven's Word. That's crazy. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Sure. Back to Revenant's Toll. Those 5 years also contained 1.0 before Realm Reborn. Oh, so those 5 years were from like the initial launch of the game and then they relaunched? How long was it into the game that they relaunched into the new version that it is today? Because I know they had this big event and then basically did a whole relaunch of the game to fix a bunch of stuff or something. 2 years? That's not too bad, though. You're craving Picto? Picto really does look interesting to play. I'm super excited to see how Picto plays. Plus you can summon a Moogle. Like, how cool is that? You just moved your mouth and didn't say anything. Who are you? Oh, you're talking to me? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
It summons a Moogle laser. It's basically a Moogle summon, let's be honest. I don't know what the other thing you summon is, though. What is that other thing? Yeah, you can literally paint the town red. Oh, a beastly Moogle that bites the enemy. Is that what that is? Basically just like a... Because I don't know what the second summon paint thing is. I don't think I've ever seen pictures or anything of it. Unless it's unique to the role.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Sure. Got nowhere else to go. Trying to get into Ishgard anyways.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Yeah. I feel like he's suspicious of others. What does he think is going on? You forgot how whack all their voices were back then? Did they change voices? Maydeen, that's it. Because like I understand that you kind of summon their parts in sequence, but what is a Maydeen? I'm not familiar with Maydeen. Quest complete! Let's go! How many more do we have? $12 more? Were we at 13? In Heaven's Ward, they got the voice actors that voiced them for the rest of the game. Oh! So I'm in for a big change in Heaven's Ward then. None of these voice actors returned? Oh no. Are they similar at all, or is it going to be very disorienting when I get there? Oh, Picto has an AoE shield? I didn't know that. Because they have like a group damage buff, right? It's so much better, but it'll throw me off a bit. Alright. I mean, I guess as long as it's better, I'll get used to the new voices. I have bid the Archons to travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. They have more personality in life? Ooh. The small matters of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For now, my friend, English. A different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, English? I can't talk anymore today. Oh no, I need an Asuna. Send me a potion. I've lost my mind. Pray, brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over the walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp on the political challenges we may encounter. Ugh. What is that, a Dizzy Moogle? Adorable. Tataru, I'm told to take you with me. We have places to go and things. Oh, Jesus. Click. Tataru, there you are. We are rather close to Coerthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, sir. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Wait for me. You said let's go, not I'm on my way. Come on now. Get back here. Her little legs move so fast. How am I ever to keep up? Slaffborn, it's been a while since I've talked to you. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. What was that? There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Cool. So now I just have to run around and recruit people? Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh, jeez. Now what? You, sir. You oh, madam. And I've already failed. Maybe, oh, yep. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. But there's Astros there. Come on now, I just need to get inside. That's all I need. What is your name again? I think it starts with an R. Real, that's it. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to ye about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have ye? Oh? Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. They call that a void. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as ye can... English. But as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, I'm sure the pay is what's keeping most people there. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail, and I've stumbled on. And I'll bet me good eye it ain't nothing, English will read blah blah blah. How does one English send up? Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you. I feel like this quest line is taking forever and is going on in the background. The question, where does it lead? Who knows? I'm taking the shortcut. You're kind of cool looking. Where do I get your robes? They're kind of nice. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Haha, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? I mean, going there would also be protecting it, would it not? So, technically you can? Sell me bladed Ishgardians. Well, them dragoons are a fearsome lot, but I'd say me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up the worse than that for a heavy purse. Sleepy time? Alright, you have a good sleep. I'm sure I will need the luck. I will do my best to finish the story today and return as a bun next time. But no guarantees. Depends on how long these last, 10 or so quests take. I have a feeling I'm not going to end up finishing it today, but I'll certainly get as far as I can. Where am I going? Who are you? Forge sales. Artifact equipment. Vintage equipment. Interesting. Ugh. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Fair enough. Apparently nobody's interested. Who would have guessed? Wait a minute. This way. Tadaru, I had no luck. What about you? Tadaru? There you are, sir. Did you sway any hearts? I don't think so. But, I mean, at least one might have been considering it. I don't know. One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Fair. I like the way you think, Tataru. Quest complete. Let's go. We're chipping away through them now. I appreciate the optimism. I'm already farther than 70% of the players that start the game. You know, now that you put it that way. It's been fun. Yeah, see you next time. How's it going, Phantom? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We got about, what, 10, 11 quests left? According to this website, the Part 2 2.55 patches, I'm on Allied Perspective. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests to get through before dawn, which should take me to the end of Realm Reborn. I know before dawn is where most things at level 50 are like, you've completed your job leveling, you will continue after before dawn. So that's good news, right? We got a little sidetracked going down distant lost memories, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Made some decent work. Not as much as I would have liked to have made. But there's just a lot of dialogue to get through some of this. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alfino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are coveting an Alda to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Alda, or you'll be late. Oh, we can't do that. Alfino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. I vaguely remember what a promenade is. To Alda, let's go. Actually, if I'm going to Alda, I can just return. Not that I need the cash saved, but, you know. Ooh, I can't remember, Phantom. Did you say you were doing some preparing for Dawn Trail, or were you still stuck on playing other games at the moment? Oops, I should probably just take the crystal. What is this tiny hat? Oh, jeez. Aethernet, we're going to Husting Strip. Chamber of Rule. You cleared the Ultima weapon ultimate? Nice. I'm pretty sure last time you mentioned that, you said you were practicing for it, right? Did it end up going well, or was it a rough completion? My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. You cleared it Tuesday? Nice, congrats. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Sounds good to me. Who is the lady on the side? I don't recognize her.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Good.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ulda has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Right? Like, come on now.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
She makes a fair point, Alfie. But what if they were under siege by dragons?
Our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Who's that guy? Do they have like their own protectors, or? You've been doing the leveling prep for the 2 new jobs? Nice. You transferred to Dynamis and prep to actually log in faster next week? How do you know where to transfer? Like, where do you get that kind of information? Is there something that tells you if a server's less populated, or? Or is that one of the new ones they put together for data transferring, like visiting for congestion?
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
But you're offering nothing.
Support. A handful of men and no more.
Yeah, that's better than just prayer. I mean,
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
that sounds horrible.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Also a good point.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Oh. I'm assuming that's because of what we learned about what she plans to do before, that she's a bit distracted. I feel like he knows. Look in those eyes tells me he knows something's up.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Curious where that Because I can't really call it a quest line. Curious what's going to happen with that arc. Story arc. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have not been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hartchefont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and try to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into positions. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Uh-oh. Sir, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelane at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Oh, here we go. Well, if I'm going to be doing some fighting, yeah, let's get our void out and throw some flares at some people, because that is long overdue. I just like look, it's right here. I just want to click on it, but alas, I cannot. We'll go to Querthus instead. We're just so close. We're so close. It's just right in front of me. I just can't grasp it. Alright, Ahriman. Let's hop to it. Over to... what was this place called again? Gates of Judgment, that's it. Look at these sheep just chilling out. Dragons in the sky. You guys might want to do some running. I feel like it's not going to bode well for you. They're going to need to, like, become well-fed. They need the energy. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault of Ishgard proper. The willy serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. The astrologians whispering my name. Right? I crave it so. What am I doing? We're going over here. Well. It just sucks that the downtime for the patch is happening on my day off. So I'm kind of hoping to finish the Realm Reborn stories today. Ooh, look at this man. He's pretty cool looking. Flame, where are you at? Get out of here. Let's go. I'm gonna burn these fools to the ground. Hello? I'm pretty sure I cast you. They're so weak. They got nothing on me. Eat my flare. Boom. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, jeez. I need to be careful I don't step too far away. Whoops. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Ah, jeez, I interrupted it. That's it, I'm just standing still. Screw moving. I refuse. Boom. Are you guys safe? Ooh, that's Ishgard, right? That's where the defenses and everything happened? Can I just fly over here? I like how they're like, no, you can't come through the gate, and I can literally just fly over here. How's it going, guys? You're not protecting the gate very well now, are you, suckers? That's it. I'm going in. Alas, if only there were not barriers. Where am I going? This way. But back then they didn't have flying yet, right? So it wasn't necessary to... I'm stuck. I got this. To the cliffside, I think. Ah, there they are. I'm gonna shield. I refuse to move. Ow. They literally ate through my shield. I retract my previous statement. Ah, good job, Flame. Took that man down. Oh no, I still have my shield. How did they hit me through my shield? Is that just... What does the shield do again? Nullifies damage up to 30% of maximum HP. Did it just not come out in time? Question mark. Oh, look at that man. Horde Commander. Ooh. Oh, he's weak. He's so weak. Look at this man. Boom. He tried, but he failed. That was kind of cool, though. I love the snowy peaked areas of Coerthus and the fact that we got all the wyverns and dragons and worms and everything involved. This is a really cool storyline. All right, now what? I have done it. I have defeated the, what are they called? Dravanians? What next? What's new, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the death of your fellows in the battle to come. Well, I mean, listen, I kind of expected it. The steps of faith. Let's go. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that formed the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. Can do. I should hope that includes us as well. Hello? Fancred. Oh, welcome to the fight, fellow Scions. Scions of the 7th Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Sois has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. You're right. If the dragons should reach us, we will be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready, sir. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Let's go. Oh, I'm so ready. Who is that man? Who is that big beastie boy? Oh, is that who we're fighting? He's cool. It used to be an 8 people duty? Really? We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm not fighting the dragon? Oh, I'm fighting his lackeys. How sad. Eh, nevertheless, it'll be fun.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Why am I AoEing this fool? They are not exactly... Oh, jeez. And I got flamed. Oh, I'm still getting flamed. I thought that was like a once cast thing. I was just standing in it. Whoops. Where did my... Whoops. Let's not get flamed again. Eat my flare. Quick! Flare! Boom. A Horde armored dragon? That's not a dragon. That's an adamantoise. Are adamantoise dragons? Who would have guessed? I thought they were turtles. It's so loud. There's so much chaos ensuing. It's great. Boom. Get out of here. How dare you push me back? Down for the count. Oh, jeez. Quick! Mana ward! Throw my shield up! Damage is incoming! Why are you the only one standing? How are you stronger than us? Everyone, fall back! I don't want to fall back. I want to go in. Okay, fine. I'll fall back. Can I teleport to you? Yeah, I can. I'm out of here. I refuse to leave. Bring it, dragon.
Aoife, to me.
Okay, further back I go. I changed my mind. Ow. Maybe I should have fallen back. This is what I get for being stubborn. It's Vishap? Interesting. Can't even see his head. He's too large. Fireball. Nice. Now, why would you walk into me? Rude? I'm going to prove to this dragon that my fire is stronger than his. This would have been cool as an 8-person duty, honestly. Ow. He's so strong. Uh-oh. I didn't get out in time. I should have ethereal manipulated. Ow! He hurts so much. Eat this flare. Boom. The first ward has been cleared. Fall back and regroup. Battle's not yet lost. No! I refuse. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. I can't target him. It's not fair. Can't target anybody. All I'm doing is getting damaged. What a mana ward. We're gonna play it safe. I'm trying to fall back. Even though I don't want to.
No holding back.
Yeah, no holding back. This flare's for you, sucker. Boom. Horde Wyvern. What is that thing? Transcendent? What are you? What a weird chimera-looking beast. What is it? Oh, jeez. Why does this battle sound so much louder than the rest of them? He's like a furry winged rhino dragon.
This one'll sting.
Nice. Uh-oh. Wait, do I want to run out or in? I guess we're running out. I thought I had to run in for some reason. I'm so bad at this game's mechanics. I have no mana. Better. Ah, jeez. Nice. Uh-oh. Ethereum Middle Blade, quick! Did that save me? Nope. Didn't quite get it in time. I tried. He's got so much health. He's like final boss level. It's crazy. The second ward is fallen. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're running towards the castle as it collapses. That's cool. I understand now. That's why we're falling back. We're not falling back outwards, we're falling back inwards. I was like, I don't want to fall back, I want to go in. Now it makes sense. I must go and see to the final ward. Okay. If you say so. Eat my flare! Boom. Get out of here, dragons. Or wyverns, actually.
Know your folly.
Boom. Nice. Oh, shield dragon. Get him out of here. I got a flare in my pocket, your name on it. Boom. Take another one. 2 for the price of 1. Shield? Just in time! Haha! Or was it late? I think it might have been late. Night Dragoon. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up! Who's this Dragoon? Was he the... Oh, they're all dragons. That's right, Ishgard has a ton of dragons, don't they? I thought it was that cool one you guys were all freaking out about. Flare, suckers! Are there more boss fights like this in the future that last like 8 years? Or is this pretty much it? It's like fireballing the shield. I think I'm screwed. Ow. Ooh, look at that paladin. Is that her? Doing the cool wing thing? Look at her protecting everybody. Should I be standing behind her? Or is she just protecting the wall? Yeah, I bet that's hot. Right? She's so cool. I don't have that ability. Don't worry, you protect the wall. I'll take this man down. 6%. We got this. Eat my flare, suckers. Can I get a flare off? Ishgard will not fall today. Boom. Let's go! Dragon down. Take that. No. Success. Guess my fire was too hot for that dragon to handle. They didn't get through the last barrier though, right? They're running away. Good choice. The big one fell. You might as well not stand around. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Nice. Or is it? Is that it? Or is wave 2 about to commence? One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Ooh, curious. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Ooh. Oh, and there it goes. Fitting for a dragoon to leap away at the end. That was perfect. It's the small details that are the best. Sir, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. And the gates are closed again. Darn. Commander Levelier, sir, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Nice. That was pretty epic. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation within foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ashians and the Empire, but, step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. What? Why are we in a van? The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet we have done well, my friend and I, for one. My friend and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Yeah. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Sure thing. We will see to the informing of other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Yes, Scions, thanks for your help. I'll see you again soon. Nice. Back to the Rising Stones. Alright, sleep well. See you next time. Luck I will need, or I fear more fierce things than a dragon are to come. Or more dragons. I have no spoilers on how the Realm Reborn story ends. So this is complete. All of this is hidden. The only fights I've seen are just random distant bosses that played in the background while looking up different job videos and whatnot. But as far as Realm Reborn, I'm so far in the past that I haven't seen any spoilers on any of this from any random video that I've seen, I'm pretty sure. Sir, welcome back. Alfino sent word of the siege, and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, sir. Thank you. No problem. Spell speed, don't mind if I do. Broken bridges, achievement unlocked. Let's go. Let's get that into my saddlebag. Ugh. Well, another milestone achieved. Many more missions to go. I don't know if it's going to be feasible to finish this story at this stream. I'm already 6 hours in. The problem is I don't have another good stream day before the next patch releases, and that was kind of my goal. What is today? I mean, I do have tonight off. Because it's Saturday now? The fact that I had to work Thursday, which is why I pushed the stream to last night, gave me Saturday off. So we could use this as a good milestone to call it, and then do another stream tonight to finish this out. Because honestly, I feel like this is a good milestone. And the fact that we've been going for 6 hours, I feel like this is going to be a hefty series of events to finish this out. Maybe we take a break. Maybe we take a break from all of this and then continue out and finish up tonight. I feel like that might be smarter because I feel like I'm going to go on another many hours. And my worrisome is you guys said there's a lot of long-winded cutscenes towards the end of this and more epic battles to come. And I don't know how many of these missions are going to be fast and how many are going to slow me down. Because I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more according to this. I mean, I'm sure some of these are just going to be quick dialogue style missions. But we need to finish up the end of this. Because even if I pretty quickly finish it tonight or tomorrow, or you know what I mean, I still have the yokai event to finish. Now, to be fair, 3 of these are 9 out of 10s, and then I got a 5 out of 5. So there are a few things I can wrap up. Among other things, like events that are ending soon. You'd recommend that actually if you're a night schedule person? What? Yeah. Because it is already 9 a.m. I could get a few things done today and then finish it up with one more stream. welcome to the shadows. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying. Lurking your way through. Yeah, I feel like this is a good stopping point, and so much has happened today. Especially given that most of you guys are headed off to bed anyways. I feel like this would be the perfect stopping point. And I mean, honestly, I'm stumbling over my words. I've been streaming for so long. And that's usually my cue of like, okay. I'll definitely get done with one more stream tonight, easy. Yeah, I have a feeling that would be it. And let's be honest, if I finish it pretty quickly and I still want to keep streaming, I have plenty of the other events. We could do some missions to finish up the Mogtome event. We could... You think I'll finish by mid-stream if I do one more stream? Okay. So I got at least another couple hours worth of missions to wrap up. And I got plenty of other side questing to do that I've been ignoring as well. Honestly, I think that'll be good. So we'll make that for the plan. I'm not used to having tonight off, so... Ugh. I'll get one more stream out of the week, and then I'll catch you all tonight, and we'll wrap up. We'll wrap up the Realm Reborn quests. And then, since I won't be streaming next week due to the downtime for the patch, I'll go ahead and prep getting the full game, leaving free trial, getting the full game, you know, put together, picking up my subscription, changing over to my Viera. I mean, I could probably do my Viera on stream, right? How do you change classes? I know you click the Fantasia. I could probably save that for next stream. Because I can use the preset I made with the Dawn Trail benchmark, right? I don't have to recreate my entire character. Because I have a Viera I put together for the Dawn Trail benchmark. Yeah, before the Astral rework turns it somewhat upside down. If I finish mid-stream, I can use the rest of the stream to try out Astro before it completely changes. Fair. Fair. So, will the end of the Realm Reborn quest lead me straight into Ishgard? Where then I can pick it up as soon as I swap to full game? Because I can always log out, transition over to the full game, and then hop back in. And just finish that kind of stuff up. I mean, to be fair, it's not too much because it is only the cards, but that is a big change. Because what? They're changing the number of times you draw. I feel like it's going to be easier with the new card system, honestly. Because right now, there's what? You got to know what card you get, who you're giving that card to. Now there's basically going to be a set rotation you can use. Because you always get the same cards with every draw. So I'm honestly kind of looking forward to that. Yeah, the fact that it's not random with the new cards means you can always plan out your rotation and what you're going to get next. So it's not like, I don't know if I can help you. I'm going to draw this card and find out. I honestly think that'll be a much better implementation. I just don't know how necessary the extra mitigation shield / heal is going to be. I love the idea that they're getting like a heal boost card. That'll be fun and interesting with how how you plan that and implement it. Do you use it on yourself? Do you throw it on your shield healer companion? Like how exactly you put that into works is going to be kind of interesting, but outside of that, I feel like the extra mitigation shield will also be nice for like critical moments where somebody just takes some stupid damage and you throw a shield on them because you got the card ready. Or, you know, instances where you just need the extra protection. Ugh. Oh, that was fun. I love how epic that fight was and how long it took. I really wasn't expecting a boss fight like that. I think that's the first one that I've actually fought that felt so long-winded. Because even the Ultima weapon fight even though that was a bigger, longer boss fight, for some reason the dragon one felt way longer and way beefier. Maybe it's because of his size, I don't know. And the fact that there was multiple phases where you had to run across the bridge. It was just so good. Actually started the Heavensward MSQ is before picking up jobs. I'll need to look that up. So we'll start the MSQ to pick up Astro. Don't remember how far to free roam the new area. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it's obvious. I mean, I could look it up in prep, but because I know the MSQ change on this website for Heavensward does show a quest called Coming to Ishgard. So there's at least one mission I gotta do. I don't know how many steps in that mission there are, but the rewards for completing that first mission is Ishgard and the Foundation Aetherite. So hopefully it's just that first mission I gotta work through to get the jobs in the area. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll be fun nonetheless. I'm looking forward to it. Because unfortunately, the only day I'd be able to stream next week is Friday, and I got plans that Friday. So, which will be good, because most of you guys will be off playing the DLC, to be fair. So, that gives you guys a week to get it out of your system. After the first Heavensward quest is the job pickup. Nice. It'll be good. And that'll unlock so many more things to do. Because honestly, I'd be willing to do more side questing and whatnot at that point. Because then I can be using Astro, which I want to learn to main, to do all the other level 50 dungeon pickups and everything. And then I'll be my Viera at that point, and I'll be, you know, it'll pretty much be the rework of all the graphics and everything, and it's a really nice transitional period leaving the main story. Because I already got my code ready to transition to full game as soon as I get to Heavensward areas as well. So once I finish the story, I can dip out, throw my code in, get the DLC, transition to Viera with my Fantasia that I already have. Like, it'll just be one thing after another, and it'll just complete really fast. So if it's only going to be midstream that I finish the story, then I can go ahead and get set up and ready to go. So, sounds like a pretty fun stream. Well, yawning aside, I'm so hungry. I had like an egg sandwich after I woke up before I hopped on stream, but all the excitement and commotion has well worn that away. Need to go find some food, get some rest, get done whatever I need to get done today so I can focus on streaming tonight. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in. The raid was fun. All the new people was fun. Oh, the sidetracking conversations where I unburied ancient lost memories of games from my past. Oh, what an interesting stream. It always is. I mean, you guys always help with that. Well, with that, I'll catch you guys next time. I'm dragging this on way too long. Goodbye. Goodbye. Here, we'll listen to this one more time just because I want to listen to it again today. And then I'll see you guys tonight then.